is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah! My cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oof. Oh, whoa! I didn't do that. There may be an issue. Trippy?
Run for your life to look out, Trippy's
And we are live. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Saturday. Dominic's first in. Welcome, welcome. How have I been? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I had a bit of a rough night last night. Couldn't sleep for ages. Finished the stream about 12:30. Went to bed straight away, and I was awake till about 3 o'clock. Just couldn't sleep. My brain doing its usual thing where it just thinks of everything it can think of and won't stop. So I'm a bit tired today, but I had a bit of a lie-in. Took the dog out for a walk for like an hour and a half. Put some washing on. I've done some really boring adult stuff. I've bought a dehumidifier because in the winter we really struggle to dry our clothes. So I set that up, tested it all. So yeah, been doing jobs, and then I probably sat for another hour deciding what game to play, because I've got a load of games that I just don't have the I mean, what's the word? I don't have the motivation to play it. I'm not really sure what it'd be like if I played the game, but I also want to save some for the charity stream in 2 weeks' time. So there's a few that I'm like, I could play that, but I kind of want to save that. And then I remembered I cancelled my Xbox Game Pass, and it's due to run out in a couple of weeks. So I thought, well, let's just try and find something on Xbox Game Pass that's free to play because I've already paid for it before it runs out. And Dredge is one that I've been on the list for ages. I know George played it recently and he recommended it. And I have actually played the demo, or the play test of the Dredge developers' newest game, which was, if anyone remembers, it was the one where boats sailed into your kind of workshop and you fixed them, you cleaned them, you threw away the rubbish, and then you could sell products to people. I wish I could meet you. Oh, well, I don't know where you're from, Dominic, so I can't remember where you're from, but I'd love to do a meet-up with people. But I did try and arrange that once, probably about 3 years ago, with all the people who I used to stream with, and nobody was interested. So it never happened. Chris Britt, welcome in. I'm very well, thanks, very well. Just telling Dominic that I had a bit of a late night, just couldn't sleep, so I've had some stuff to wake me up. I've got my energy drink that I need to decide on the flavour, but we should be going Should be going all right once we get up to speed. But how are you doing? Nice to see you popping in. And so will I do a Halloween stream? I'm going to do some Halloween scary games. I've got some on my list again that I've been holding back for later in the month. So I'll definitely be doing a couple. What day does Halloween fall on? It falls on a Friday. Perfect. Frightful Friday it is then for Halloween. So yeah, we'll be doing that. I'll maybe see if Schoolboy wants to do something scary. I've not played with him for a while. I'm planning to play with him on the charity stream. We've got a new game that we're going to play called Dark Hours, I think. Live in Texas. Okay, so a little bit too far. A little bit too far away. But how is Texas this time of year? Is it cooling down a bit, or is it still pretty warm? Because in the UK, it's just starting to drop a little bit. I mean, what are we, October? It's just starting to get a little bit cooler. And I don't mind cooler weather because I don't do well in heat. I mean, I'm actually travelling quite close to you in relation to how close I am now. I'm going to Mexico in a couple of weeks, but it's like South Mexico. It's not near Texas, but it's closer than I am now. You like it? That's good. Yeah. I mean, I like where I live, but I do wish I'd travelled more when I was younger, because I've never lived anywhere else other than the north of England. I've done a lot of travelling with work, but I've never stayed anywhere, for more than 2 weeks at a time. So I do wish I'd travelled more and seen more of the world to decide on where I wanted to settle down. But I mean, I've never had any money, so it's not like I could have done a big few months travelling somewhere. I was limited to what I could afford. So, I couldn't even have moved down to London because that's very pricey. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. here. So that means that if there's no extensions on the charity stream, in 2 weeks, I'll be 2 minutes away from finishing the 24 hours. I'm kind of hoping there's some extension things. There's a donation incentive to extend for an hour. So if anyone does that, it'll be extended on. But the 6 p.m. Friday till 6 p.m. Saturday, so I'll be finishing about now if there's no extensions. But yeah, keep that in your diary. 24th of October. I'm just going to click play, then it's up on that screen on the landscape side. I haven't played any of this yet. I've installed it, but I haven't done anything with it. I'm not quite sure how to play it even, but we'll learn. It's midnight there. Well, it must be nearly bedtime, right? Unless you stay out on Saturdays, do you? That screen isn't updating. It says black sail, but my screen doesn't say black sail. It's weird. Oh, it's because it's an Xbox game, isn't it? 12. It's 11:59. Oh, AM. Oh yeah, because you're behind, so it's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's an Xbox game, so I'm going to have to do this. Like that. It's not a problem. It's annoying because then if I bring anything up on the screen like that, you can see it. But I have to go desktop capture with Xbox games, which just really does my head in. But anyway, we are going to just fire up the game and see what it's about. So this is Dredge. So what it says, I have closed what it says. Tell you what, I'll click on that. And make sure that's muted. So here's what the game says. So it's a single player fishing adventure with a sinister undercurrent. Sell your catch, upgrade your boat, and dredge the depths for long buried secrets. Explore a mysterious archipelago and discover why some things are best left forgotten. So I think it's a bit of a chill game, but there's some weird stuff. There's a bit of a storyline behind it. And so you basically speak to NPCs, you sail about on your boat, you find areas where you can fish, but then there's other weird things that can happen in the game. I'm just going to change some settings. I don't think it's going to be a big deal with... So there's passive mode enabled. Monsters will not target the player. Scary random events will not spawn. Well, we want to keep that on. We'll leave the tutorial on the background. Leave that on. Ooh. So these are all the DLCs. There is 3 DLCs for the game, but I didn't want to buy them because I'm playing this for free. I don't want to spend money on it, and then if I don't enjoy it or never play it. So I'm just going to check all these settings, make sure I'm happy with them. Relaxed fishing mode. Enable this if you're having difficulty completing fishing or dredging mini-games. Right, so there's a little mini-games to play. I'm not sure about that. And I think the music is copyright free, so that looks fine. Right, should we just fire it up? Dredging the depths. Okay, here we go. Angler wanted. Job listing. Is that me? My old knackered boat. Oh, I'm going into the fog a little bit. Oh, ouch. I mean, that's not the best idea, is it, to go full speed into foggy conditions? Oh, we've wrecked our boat already. Right, that's game over then, is it? Oh, there's the lighthouse, which should have helped me, but it didn't. I need to see what side to put my face on, so just bear with me. So the morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Look at that guy's face, wow. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Do you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill up your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Right, so it's 6 AM. It says just to undock. Undock, okay. There we go, look at this. This is nice, isn't it? The sun is rising over the horizon. In this little dock area here in this town. So, it's going to teach me how to drive, basically. So, that's how we go forwards. Reverse with that one. Rotate the camera, yep. This is our little boat. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes. Oh, there's some splashes. Look straight ahead. You can see the fish spinning around. So then we have to start fishing. Okay, so this is a little fishing minigame. Disturbed water, stock high, coastal. Right, so start fishing. And then you got to hit the marker. There we go. I just fished a blue mackerel. So you can put it in your boat. Daisy style storage system. Look, we've got the peculiar engine. Took 2 hours to install, and it does a speed of 14 knots. Someone tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. And then I have a basic fishing pole there. Can't move those. They're just sort of stuck where they are. So we keep fishing, and assume we need to catch a certain amount of fish. Doesn't tell me how many fish I need to catch, does it? So my boat speed is 24 knots, 85% of the speed. The lights, I don't know what that means. But it's 9 AM on Monday. The time only progresses when you fish in, look. So now it's stopped. How many of these do I need to catch? Did it tell me? Or can I leave that area and go somewhere else? So what's that then? Why is that come up? Inspect. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, so I need to use the light. Right, let's go to somewhere else then. Time ticks really fast. Ooh. I'm going to go over here. Look, there's something floating in the water over here. Look. I see some bigger fish over there. So I'm going to go to this first. Oh, that's nice music. So what is this? Tab, wait. Tab, what's it say? Cabin? Oh yeah, pursuits. Catch, a fresh start. Catch fish for the day. So I met the mayor of Marrow, Greater Marrow, sent me out to catch some fish. Find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warn me. It's back before nightfall though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic. Okay. So that's my mission. And I also have this encyclopedia, which is like a book for what the fish are. I don't know how loud the music is, so someone tell me if the music's too loud. We're going to knock it down slightly. I'm going to go to this though. It's nearly lunchtime. It's a cabin. The only advantage is when you're moving, fishing. Yeah, so there's the time only progresses. If I stop, the time stops, which is quite good. What's this say? You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay, so I can't fish there yet. Ooh, there's rain coming in. There's a nice little village on the other side. That's cool, isn't it? Stirred water. Stock is high. I don't know how many fish. Am I just supposed to fill up on fish? I need to make money, I assume, to repair my boat. Stock is low. We nearly fished all the stock out of this area. Can I rotate it? Yes, right click. Depleted, right, let's move on to the next spot. What we shouldn't do, deplete all the fish stock. Oh, there's a light, look. Oh, I can't fish there, look. Can't start fishing here. Ooh, cod, look at that, that's bigger. Oh, and it's an L shape. But there are no fish there, I fished all that. So I've got some lights. It's 7 o'clock. It looks like it's getting night time. Oh! Oh, look at that. Nice. Oops. I'm going to fill up before I go in. Okay, right, that'll do. Fog and exposure to fog and other things increases your panic, which is what that eye is. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay, so that's it, right? I just need to dock. F to dock. Nice. You step on the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged or repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. That one. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay, so fishmonger. We went to a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the island may pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. So sell all fish, 158. There we go. So sold $134 and some of it was my debt. What's these little hooks and stuff? Maybe you can upgrade the engine with that bit. Oh yeah, you can upgrade the fishing rod. Right, that's it then, yeah? Made some cash. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I've no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Ooh, a research part. Curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Let's put it in there then. Oh, one last thing. A local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay, so what I've got then, undock, rest, research, shipwright. Oh, she looks very angry. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning her back to work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours around here. Payment is upfront and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. So we have... we have 2 fishing rods. We have a simple skimmer, which ups the fishing speed, but only works in shallow water. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. And then this one is a weighted line, which I can't afford. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish, although it only catches shallow. We have engine upgrades. We have rusty outboard engines. What have I got now? A peculiar engine. So I wonder if you could stick another engine, say, there. And then you've got twin engines, maybe? There's no nets, and there's upgraded lighting, which I've not got any real decent lighting. So there's cracked bulbs. Why would you sell that? And cloudy lenses. Okay. So I'm probably not going to buy anything yet. I mean, my rod at the moment is 35% fishing speed, and that one is plus 10%. So this one's better, right? But it's splintered and fragile. This rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. So it might be a good upgrade, actually, that. I'm going to do that one. Let's do that. Wandering Merchant, welcome in. Have I played Space Engineers? Oh, install it takes 2 hours. I haven't, but I have thought about it in the past. That's the one where you're building stuff in space, right? I couldn't think of a word to use for that, how to explain it, but there we go. So I've got 2 rods. So how does that work? Like, do I need to uninstall that one? Or sell it? Shall I sell it for 37? Or well, I don't know. I might keep that one for now. I can always sell it later, right? Return to town. So 26.29 remaining. That's cheap. Do you recommend it? Yes, welcome in, Wandering Merchant. Morning of the 2nd day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colours are so striking. Wow, this is August 1927. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of on the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did fancy a renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. So that's in the message in the bottle that I found. You can survive in space or other planets. You can have galactic wars between others. You can make rovers, spaceships, more of it. That sounds good. The only problem with a game like that I worry about is it take a lot of work to play it, like a lot of time. Because time isn't something I have a lot of. Right, I need to make a drink. Quite fancy a cherry. Yeah, it sounds good. Is it something that you play? Is it something... Because I always worry about things being like... So, because I used to play Destiny back in the day, and that was very much a full-on... Unless you had like 4 hours a day, every single day to play, you would get behind, and you'd lose out on stuff. Get materials and components, and that takes some time. Yeah. That's what puts me off some games, because you know what I'm like with games. I might play it once and then never play it again. And if you need to like really look into it, you really get your teeth stuck into it. I sometimes don't have the actual opportunity for that. I will add it to my list though. Playing it right now? Nice. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I was going to say you'll have to send me some screen grabs or anything like that. Not sure which side this is going to work on. And it worked on the other side. Right, so this is just telling me all the fish that I've caught, what they look like. So I've caught blue mackerels, cod, arrow squid. Oh, and then not caught. Okay. Right, so that's my storage locker, so I can put stuff in there. I'm wondering whether I take that out or not. Do you know what? I'm going to Google that really quick, whether you should. I don't want to waste time with it. Dredge. Sell. Basic fishing pole. Okay. There are also mods that can make the game realistic or easier. I do like games with mods on them. I'm going to do that, I think. Then I'm going to... What time is it? It's only midnight. I'm going to do research. Oh. What's this? Research... Okay. Okay. So this is like an upgrade tab really, isn't it? So we have a flexible fishing pole. I can spend it to upgrade to the flexible fishing pole, or a hydraulic rod. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. Catches oceanic. I wonder if I can do that one then. That takes 2 upgrades, look. But that's only 1. You got the engine. Improved outboard engine, adds 15 knots. I have a mod for sun panels which charge your ship. That's cool. Is it a single player then, or is a PvP in it, or how does it work? Pots. I don't know what that is. Oh, like lobster pots. Right. Do I? I think I improve this. Oh, okay. I didn't see that, did I? So that goes to that. I should have done that one then, right? Or should I have waited and done that one? Anyway, never mind. Okay, so we need to rest then. Resting till dawn. Okay, 6 AM. Let's undock. Let's go fishing. If you want help with playing it, yeah, I'll let you know if I ever get round to playing on it. Because so you don't have this fish. That's coastal, right? Let's just keep going around here. We'll fish and fish and fish until the end of the day. Start fishing. I wish it was left click rather than F. Oops, missed. Ooh. Gulf flounder. It's cool. So I'm catching flounder now. I mean, these are taking up space that I don't have. Put that there. There's a meteor storm in game right now. That's cool. I like that. I like space. I like anything space based. I'm really into space stuff. So anything space really already has a thing for me. Right, what's this? Cabin. So that was the a pathetic, cowardly bottom-dwelling fish. That's a bit mean. Don't be mean about the flounder. Yeah, anything space-based. There was a game called... Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is weird. Oops, missed. Ooh, a great eel. Oh, it's a triple, look. Cool, and then I assume that one out there I won't be able to do. Let's go over to this shallow one. There are two hostile factions, but are they real people or are they AI? Like, what's this? Dredge. Ooh, shapes. So that's a ship that's sunk, I assume. Yeah, is it AI or is it real people? Two factions that AI. Oh, damn it. Can't do that one. I wonder if I can't do this one either. Is the PvP though, or is it all just... Damn it. That one either. I'm going to go to this... Oh no, definitely can't do that bit. There's another thing there I need to dredge. There's another message in a bottle there. But I can't really do anything until I get out. It's PvE or PvP, so you can choose to play it PvE if you want. Oh no. Oh no. Join PvE servers, nice. Makes total sense. That's good that they've done this, that they've given us like a fix for this sort of thing, but that takes up a huge amount. That takes up like a few of those. So how am I going to do this? I don't have the space. I need to upgrade my space already. Could make a PvE server, include a friend on multiple... Cool, I like that. I'll have to do that and leave this guy behind, I'm sorry. I just don't have space for you. I could go... that could go there. I mean, that could go there, but there's no space for that then, is there? What's better, that one? That one? It doesn't really tell me what they are, but if I do... Oh, have I lost it now? Yeah, I lost that one now anyway, because I tabbed out of it. Never mind. Right, let's go. Let's go sell stuff. 7 o'clock, the fog's coming in. I'm getting a bit scared. Don't worry, my light's on. It's pushing through the fog. Ooh, what is that over there? The red light. Wonder if you can sail at night when you get like better lights or faster ship or something. I don't think I'd like to be out in the ocean at night. I don't think I'd like that. Wait, what was that then? Cabin. Oh yeah, so it was a stingray. Okay, dock. Nice. So let's go to the fishmonger straight away. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal price. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. I'm pretty sure I just picked those up. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes! Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. So I do that. And that, right? Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. 45, nice. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one is little more curious. I want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know, most nights around here. Mark, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are fishing today. Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed, but you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Right, I'm going to sell all my fish. I paid 15 quid off my debt. $15 and I made 80. So can I spend any money on that? Yeah, Mac, how are you going? Appreciate you popping in. We have a quest to catch 2 squid and a black grouper, which only bite at night. So do I go out straight away and do that? I don't know if I can get a black grouper. Yeah, I mean, George told me it was good, and from what I've read, it's oh, what was that? Is that something I should be scared of? I don't really know what the deal is with it at night time, but like, what's this? Lighthouse towers above waves. Waves crash endlessly against perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin and its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. That's a weird little thing to say. Right, so I don't know what happens at night. Whoa! I assume. See, that's what's going to happen if I'm not careful. Right, here we go. I can fish here. This is the eels, which I don't think I need. I'll get on them anyway. Have you not played it? You say good game I hear, so you mustn't have played it. Ooh, to be really careful about that. I need to find somewhere to fish. I don't know whether I'm getting scared of the night or what. I don't really understand what that's all about. Here's another fishing spot. I don't know whether there's monsters that are going to come and get me. I assume they're not going to get me in this area. Oh, that's good. I can click this. Oh, that's a black grouper. That's what I needed. It's gone red. I think I'm scared. I think I need to go back towards the water, towards the light. But I've got the grouper, which is one of the orders, and then I need squid. My eyes are like bright red, look, and it's 4 in the morning. My vision's going a bit blurred. Don't know what that's all about. It's coming daytime already. I think maybe I should just get in. My eyes are going mental. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish, I've come to see the area, I've come to meet people, I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favour and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. You never played it, only watched it? Well, yeah, you'll have to let me know if it's something that'd be worth playing. So I'm playing it for free because I've got Xbox Game Pass, but I have just cancelled it. So I'm trying to play games on that before it runs out. There's also jump drives, consume a lot of power, that gets you from A to B. I'll definitely add it to my list. I know there's just been a sale on, hasn't there? So I'll have to wait for some more sales. What's the mayor saying? Just the person I was hoping to see. Who are you sending out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there? Okay. Pick that up. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. I'm going to go to the fishmonger. Yes, I've got a black grouper. Choose this one. There we go. And then I'm going to sell those fish. Well, it's just one, right? You look exhausted and you're forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As always, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. So if I just rest till dawn, did that fix it? My eyes are still mental. Maybe I'm tired. I still owe $7. I'm a PlayStation player, so I don't know if it's free on Xbox or not. I'll have to have a look, but like I said, I've just cancelled my Xbox Game Pass, so... deliver the package. I just didn't want to pay for it anymore. Oh, look, right, so this is where I am, Greater Marrow, in this little bay area. And this is where I've been fishing, and so that's the Little Marrow, is the island across. This reminds me of Sea of Thieves, this map. So we have... This is the Marrow, the Marrows. And then we have... Oh, that's quite big, actually. So then we've got Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs, and Stellar Basin. I like that Stellar Basin, that's cool. So I'm assuming you could sail to the other place. Once I've paid off my debt, I can sail on and somewhere else. There's a black dot there as well. Look, maybe there's a dock here. Anyway, and then yes, we got the black grouper. Tells you where you can get them as well. Look good from what I watched. I also cancelled my Game Pass to get me to greedy. Yeah, the problem is when I was paying like £8 a month or whatever it was worth it because I could justify £8 a month for playing one game a month, you know, because it was cheaper than the games I was buying. But now it's going up to like, what was it, like 15 or 20 quid a month? I just can't justify it because I don't play enough Xbox games to justify it. You know, the odd game once a month is fine, but once a month for like the price of buying a brand new game, it's just not worth it, I don't think. Hopefully they'll realise that they've lost a lot of sales and they'll knock it back down again. Right, that's what it's going to do. Encyclopedia, the squid. So, rises from the depths at night to feed. In the marrows. Okay, so I need to do that. So let's go. What have we got cash-wise? We have $200. There we go, look. Oh, that's $400 for that hydraulic rod. So, can you use 2 rods at once? Like, can I have multiple rods? Because I could do with... Wait, a basic fishing pole? That's what I've got. But that says catches coastal. Wait. What does this one do? That's coastal. I think I need to keep that then. Anyway, let's just stick it back in. So that means I can catch shallow and coastal, right? Starts up on cheaper ones, $22.99. Starts up on cheaper ones on CD keys. Yeah, I did think about that, but I couldn't remember how much it was going to cost me. Because the only one I could see on there was the ultimate. Let me just mute my phone. I don't want it pinging. Because I was paying like, was it $10.99 and it was going up again? So I think it's 3 months for 20 something for ultimate, but I don't really need ultimate because that's Xbox as well, isn't it? But it was another thing. It was like, it used to be Xbox Game Pass for PC and you had like 400 games, but now it's the low price one and you get 100 or 50 games, and then the next one up you get 200 games or 100 games, and the next one up. So if you wanted all the games, you had to pay tons of money. Okay. We are gonna do the package because he said deliver that straight away, right? So let's go and do that package straight away. And then we'll fish on the way back. So I've got 2 rods now, so that means I should be able to do... Just let me check. If that's coastal, I can do that one. Because I've got the 2 rods now. I mean, it takes up space, but I will be able to do an upgrade on my boat eventually to get more space. But there's one of the islands over there. And then... Oh, look, there's a little village there, so that must be the little one. Ultimate on console is $22.99, but on CD keys it's 11. Is that a month? It's 11 quid a month for Ultimate. Quite good, isn't it? Do you have an Xbox console? Because I've only got the PC. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't see for sure, but it feels as if he's shielding it from your view. Modifying his spaceship right now. It's being made ready. You'll have to send some pictures if you're up for joining the Discord. You'll have to post some pictures because I am interested to see what it looks like. I wonder if they do the 3 months for 34. I wonder if they do the Game Pass for PC only because I don't need Ultimate. I wonder if they do the Game Pass for PC on there. I mean, I'm not making you join, but I just quite fancy seeing what it looks like because I really like space and I like spaceships. In case anyone doesn't realise, I'm streaming in portrait and landscape. So, Wandering Merchant's over on portrait, and Mac is over on landscape. So you can jump between them depending on what you prefer. Yes, nice and fresh. This will do nicely. And to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. $25. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin and perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. So we have a trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialise in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice for you today, perhaps? Nope. Right, okay, that's useful. And you can get into your storage there, that's good. Right, let's undock. And let's go fishing. We need to get some cash coming in. What's this then? This is the... Oh, yeah. Reading. I'm assuming you can't read and move at the same time? Select as active book. Does that just read as you're travelling along? Okay. Start fishing. Okay. So this is part... Oh. This is part of the style of this game is fitting things on the ship, basically. Like, how many of these do I fish before I don't have the space for anything else that might be more useful? Like, so we leave that there. We need to find some better stuff, really, don't we? Like, what animal's this? Oh, missed already. Okay, that's a nice cod. Can I fit any more cod in? If I do that, I can fit one in there. Or if I do... I don't know what... a cod worth something? I wish it would say they're worth something. I really fancy going to these other ones, but I think those are not... Find out what this one is. Blue mackerel. Okay. I'm just going to go over here and see what this is. Hone your Tetris skills. Yeah. I mean, because I play DayZ the odd time, I can't do this one. So that's oceanic. I need an oceanic something. I'm assuming it's the same thing with whatever this selection is. Although this is kind of... Wait, what is that? Is that boat parts? Do I have to dredge? Ooh. Foghorn. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, so that is something I need to dredge. Wait, what did it say? Oh, I need some dredging tools. With that. Okay, it's going into the foggy time. We can stay out a bit longer, and I'm going to try and find these squid. They were over there before, but I don't know whether they spawn on the same spot. But your eye starts to go a bit mad. There we go, look. Oops. My finger double clicked by accident. So this is what I need. Oh, look. Do that. I'm going to get a few of these, because these will be worth selling. Like that. Yeah, Daisy has trained me for that. Right, depleted, but it is foggy. And and there's a storm. But I also stayed out way too late last night. I just didn't go to sleep. I had like half an hour. So I'm going to get in and we'll have a nice bit of rest. And get everything sold and made... Ooh, what was that? That was not there before. Oh, it was. Who's that? Who's honking at me? That's weird. Who was honking? I honked, and they were honking back. Right, okay, so let's do fishmonger first. Yes, we have fish for that order. And then we put that into there, and that into there. There we go, $89. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders in. For now, business as usual. We can sell all the fish. And now I'm $7 off my debt even more. $400 so I can get... Oh, Mary's walking quickly towards you. He seems in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve fishmonger services. You might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. So the dry dock. Right, before I do that, I wanted to see, can I afford that? Because that's oceanic, which means I can fish oceanic stuff. does that mean that... so if I want that, it's 410. I think it's worth it because I can catch some better fish. But then, look, I can't install it. Until I've moved both of these. Oh, yeah. Wait. So look, I can't have both of these and the mechanical thing. So that's going to have to go to storage. That's going to have to go there. It's now 2 in the morning. And then in my storage, can I do that to cargo? Oh yeah, to cargo. Like 4 hours. Eesh. It's now 6 AM. You should check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refund. I mean, I don't have a choice now, do I? Right, so dry dock. This is a dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachments, points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Okay, so this is the upgrade tree. That's pretty cool. So we have upgrade modifies cargo holds to also hold rods. 2 wood, 1 metal, 1 fabric. That's 4 rods, that's 2 engine spaces, although I'm pretty sure I've already got that. And then once you've done all those, you can do the new hull. Okay, this game's got quite a lot in it, isn't it? So I go back to my storage, I've got that basic fishing pole in there. Because that does coastal and that does shallow. I mean, I could do with an upgrade on the amount of space that I've got, because I don't really have that much space. I haven't slept at all, but it's not told me off. So let's go and fish oceanic, shall we? While we've just got this new upgrade. Because I'm assuming it'll give me some... because that now won't let me do it. What's that? Ah, yes. Nice. Wandering Merchant, I see you've joined. Welcome in. Nobody knows it. Right, so I still can't dredge this because I've not got the right stuff. But let's go out to the ocean, the deep blue sea, shall we? See what we can get. Can I? Oh, I can't get this. Coastal. Wait. Okay, that's coastal. Typical, innit? Let's go to this deeper bit. How's the music, by the way? If anyone is still watching, is the music too loud for my voice? Because it's quite loud for me, but I've turned it down. I can turn it down more. What? Coastal? But I've got... Why is that coastal all of a sudden? I should have left this one back, shouldn't I? Damn it. Right, where's the oceanic stuff? These must be these guys. Look, it's like a shark or a whale or something. There we go, look. Fish. Bronze whaler? Whoa, it's a weird shape. That's cool. But I can't work out the best way to fit it. It's fine. Good. Thank you for that. Right, I've only got one of those, but that's fine. We've got a new fish. Let's go across to the side. There's a big storm going on. That's going to say I can't do it. This is all coastal, apparently. Let's go over to this other one. This is another big one over there. Hopefully we can get some decent catches. Like, these are all small. You can see how big the fish are. But this over here has something. Oops, I missed it. Right. Can I get all these guys in? Not leaving me much space for fishing anything else, is it? I don't have any more space for... Do I have space for one more? No, I don't. Oh, I do, because that can go there. Come on, I didn't miss that. I didn't miss it. Right, let's go and sell those guys, because they're taking up all my space. And then I'll go and do a bit more. I'm going to switch the rods over, though. I mean, it's 6 o'clock, actually. 5 o'clock, so... I don't really have that much time to do anything else, actually. Sustainable fishing, reading complete. Check the cabin for bonuses. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. So that was a hefty tome of laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Okay, nice. So I've got a bronze whaler kind of type of shark. Let's go and sell those. Hopefully that'll be a decent payday. Fishmonger. I need to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay, let's do storage. There we go. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Ooh, look. $100 for more crab pots. Have you seen a strange red light at night? Yes, I have. It seems to be rising from the west. $277 for those fish. Just sold. Sweet. Right. So let's go to the shipwright. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. There's a book from the toolbox nearby. Hand it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Okay, nice. So what we got then? The problem is I can't fit any more rods on board. I'm going to have to switch this one for the other one, really. I could buy an extra engine to add an extra 10 Newton meters. That's only 100. I'm going to do that. YOLO, as they say. So now I've got 2 engines, double the speed. Skunk, welcome in. We are fishing today. Okay. But it's 8 o'clock. We're going to go to the dry dock and see. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials once you can store whatever you want. So I've not worked out how to dredge yet. So I need to learn how to dredge before I can do anything else. One sec. Okay. Do that. Liam Webb, welcome in. Welcome. We are dredging the seas for fish. But I need to sleep. Let's read that one. So I've read the sustainable fishing, but then correct engine operation should speed my boat up. And we have a mission to do the crab. I need the... Yeah, okay, we can do that. So I need to put that onto my boat. We need to put that in somewhere and then drop that off somewhere. Right, what does that say? Lasts for 2 days. Okay, so we're gonna rest and get some nice sleep. So I didn't get any sleep the last 2 nights. Yes, Skunk, how has your weekend been so far? You been up to anything fun? Same question goes to everyone, really. What's your weekend looking like so far? Anything planned for the rest of the weekend? Right, 6 AM the next day. We're going to go and, here we go, select the crab pot ability with E. Deploy one with right click. Catch things over time, but they need repairing as often. So I'm going to go and put that right in the middle here. Like, you know what, maybe a bit deeper. Maybe here. So, E. Crab pot. Skadoosh. There we go. Nice. It's got a little a little boy with it. Yeah, boy! Not completely made complete, but still beginning to modify. It's got good colours on it. We're a big fan of the red. It's a Battlefield 6 weekend for me. Nice. It's on my list. I just don't think I'm going to get it until it's either much cheaper or I can justify putting time into it. I did enjoy the beta, but I don't think I'm going to get it just yet. I've been working as always on call. Oh yes, I saw that you were. I think you said you were on call in the Freshborn stream, right? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. We need to swap this out for this. Okay, I wish it didn't take that long to... Oh, what's the mayor one? What can I do for you? I should go back to fishing. I'll ask them later. Yes, I was just saying about how I like the colour because it's red. I think it's got some white on it as well, is it? Maybe blue, but I'm a big fan of anything red. Red is my colour. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I like it. So, have you built it up from scratch? As in... oh, why is that yellow? Oh, it's a big one. That one was 18 centimetres. This one's 27. Yeah, have you built it from scratch totally? I think I might have seen that where you can have like a... You can... On that game, can't you steal an NPC's ship and make it your own ship? Because I'm sure I watched a video where a guy did that. And he basically raided an NPC ship and stole it. Is that possible, or am I making that up? Let's go back to this. A game share with the mate, so it was only 34. Oh, nice. Yeah, because it's like $59.99 or something, isn't it? What was that? All-seeing cod species. What? The all-seeing cod? It's got a massive eye on it, look. Look at that, it's purple. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Whoa. So is that worth a lot more then? So if I go near this, does it tell me anything? I'll just like come back later. Come back in 2 days. Right. Let's get some of these. Have you been blitzing that today then? How does it work if you're game sharing? Does that mean that if you're playing it, he can't? Or can you both play logged into the same account? Or how does that work? Nice. Trophy. So storage is a thing. On this game, yes. Yeah, so this is like your layout, like DayZ style. I can upgrade it as we progress. I've only been playing it for maybe 45 minutes. But as you collect things, as you can see, some things are like L-shaped, some things are 2, some things are like 3 or 4, some things... There was sharks which took up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that, like weird shapes. And you've got to try and Jenga them all into place, or Tetris them all into place. So you catch stuff, you go to the fishmonger. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder... He runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open from its stomach and pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay, so I've got this now once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. I wonder if I can sell that to the guy over there who sells like, who buys like riches. So then I've also got all these fish. These two are trophy fish. I mean, it's only $12. It's actually worse than... It's barely anything better, but I might as well sell them all, get the cash in, and then I can take that to the other guy. That's cool that you can both play. Oh, a man is looking at through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out this bay, cut south. I have a business proposition that you want to hear. I'll be waiting. That's creepy, isn't it? So, let's have a look then. We need to meet this guy at a Blackstone Isle. So where's Blackstone Isle? There? Doesn't tell me, but I assume it's there. There's a little crab pot. So I like the way the name doesn't show up until you visit it. So I might as well go there in the morning. I'm still reading about the engine. And there's the all-seeing cod with a big eye. 69. Nice. These are all variations. Look, aberration of blue mackerel. Okay, that's cool. So it's like weird versions. Okay, so do I need to do any... I don't have any materials because I haven't worked out how to dredge yet, so I think I need to go to here. And... no, I can't. I've got the extra engine. I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't... there's not an option to... oh, it's a trawler net. So I can't dredge anything yet. So, there's nothing I can buy, because I've already got one of those. I've already got a shallow rod, but I can't fit that on my boat anywhere. And I've already bought an engine. Okay, right, so we rest then. I could just wake up, you know, like that. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, we have another mission. So let's undock. It's 4 in the morning. We're going to head out. It is night time still, but by the time I actually get on my way... what have I got space-wise? Oh, this is taking up a huge amount of space. It's becoming daytime, and now I'm going to go and head. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Can't do anything with it. Disturbed water. I need shallow equipment. So what's annoying is I've already got a shallow rod somewhere else, but I don't know what that blue light means. Maybe there's going to be something special when you do that one. Oh, look at the sun going up. Right, so we're heading over here. I assume this is the right place. Here we go, Blackstone Isle. So we have storage, we have a workshop, and we have the ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came, good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. Quite pretty for such a simple game. Yes, it is. I really like the design style. And you have something for me. Yes, I do. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Absolutely. So far so good. Yeah, I'm liking it. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Okay, that wasn't long. Dredge crane. Nice. So the relics we're looking for are a ring and necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay, I also want to click on workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Okay. Undock. So there we go. As you can see on the back, we've got this crane now. See it wiggling about? I'm assuming that doesn't take up space. No, it doesn't. So let's go. First of all, I'm going to go to these big fishes over here. And then I'm going to head back because I think there was something to dredge back there. Here. So let's start fishing on this. Yeah, look at that random shape. You see? It's good pay. I could maybe go and pay this in. You see, fitting them in is really difficult. There's a square there, that's nice. Could I fit that in there? No. So I need to basically just go with 2. And oh, I mean, I've fished it anyway. Here we go. Look, here's a wreckage. Let's see what I can find. Fart skunk. Alright, let's start dredging. What? Wait. Oh, press F to. Okay. Okay, I get it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yes. So, bolt of cloth. Is that all I got? A decent length of cloth. It's damp, but it hasn't started to deteriorate yet. Could be used for vessel renovations. Okay. Oh, you can keep dredging. No. Oh, damn it. Damn it. It's really hard to get my brain around the circle. Like... Oh, another cloth. Right. Ooh. Whoa, the time is oh no! Hull damage, bronze. What? You kidding? I just lost a massive... Oh god. I lost a massive shark thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's all that about? What's going on? I damaged my ship and I lost the entire fish. I assume it's just a random dot on the boat. And then you lose the ship, the fish if it's there. That's annoying. How did the time go so fast? I feel like dredging shouldn't take that long. Anyway. Okay, lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. What do you think of Dark and Darker? It's not my kind of game. It looked quite fun to watch, but I won't be playing it, even though it's free. How about you? Is it something you want to play? Hoot, welcome in. Wait, does this work? Yeah, it does. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched a natural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Okay, and then the builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What is it like out there? Peaceful? It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forwards, moving along. I can't go back. I don't know. She gazes out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. Can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it with Steel Point. When you have anything, I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, another mission there. Yes, Hoot, how's your day? How's your weekend been? What you been up to? Anything interesting? Ooh, I found this book out back. It could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. So I've got a new book there now. Let's just sell the fish. I lost $100, I assume, when that fish went missing. Dry dock. Remember, you don't have to have the materials. So, how do I store the materials? I assume I can go my storage, store, right? And I need to go to the shipyard. I've also got banged up. I can repair that for you if you like. Yes. How do you do it? $30 to repair that hole. Gosh dang. Okay. So we start reading this one. We've read the sustainable fishing and the correct engine operation, which provides 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. So then what else have we got? We've got an X marks the spot there and there. So I've been to Blackstone Isle. There's a little mark there for the dredging area. I think it said to go at night, so I'm going to go now. Search for relics. Yep, those are all the relics I need to find. And then this woman wants me to help her with some stuff. Pretty good weekend so far. Nothing too exciting going on. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go now. YOLO, as they say. Right, where am I going? The other side of this island. I think I'm cut through. The creepy music is happening. Wait, where's my crab pot? Oh, I suppose it's just the fog, right? Oh, look, here we go, look. Whoa. Oh, I can't even fish there either. There's wind, look. There's wind blowing. Can I get through here? Safe? Ooh, ooh. Can't fish there, but these are massive. Whoa! Ooh, something sparkly there. Be really careful that I don't crash. What's this? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Ooh! We have some goodies. Research part. We have an old iron chain. We have a ring. Nice. And more lumber. Can they stack? I assume not. No. Same as getting geared up for winter. What does gearing up for winter mean? As in, like, what have you got to do to gear up for winter? Right, I've got to be really careful I don't crash. I want to find out what this... Oh yeah, I can do that. And I can also do this. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Oh, there's a boat there! Place your hand. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Surging over your arm, your neck, a deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. Okay. I saw another ship sailing off into... Oh, in the distance. I want to know what this red thing is as well. Is this bad? Am I... Ah! Should I run? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I think this is a bad thing. I think it's chasing me. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, I missed the turn. Uh-oh. Whoa. Can't even fish there. No. Keep going. I think that red thing was... Oh, it's still coming. What time is it? 4 AM? It's going daytime, so, I mean... Should be safe now. Can't seem to fish any of these bits, though. Look. It's sparkling, but... Well, my vision's going blurry as well, but I don't know if that's because I'm scared at night or what, but... No, can't fish that. Right, let's go and find that area to... It's on the other side of this mountain, this island. But like, because I didn't sleep the night, I'm like freaked out. Whatever that red thing was, that was nasty. There's the dredging spot. We'll go and dredge for a few hours. Ooh, yeah. I didn't know whether that was a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, start dredging. Whoa, this is a difficult one. Oh, damn it! No. No. Ooh, we got a relic. Nice. So that's the key. And it's depleted. Right, let's go back to that guy then, because he's only through here. Right, what's this bit? Can't do that. Everything seems to be the opposite one. So I've currently got the coastal fishing rod. And every one of these is shallow, and I don't have the right rod for it. I can't fish anything. Look, they're like eels. I can't fish them. But let's go and speak to this guy over here. We're going to get something for finding the key. The key was for something that I need to find as well. So the time only progresses when you're doing something, as in when you're moving. So you'll see the time stopped now. So let's go and speak to him. He went to the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. The ornate key is removed. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seems changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have travelled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages in his book and mutters something under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark the location on your map where you begin your search. Okay. The words you read from that book, what do they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one particular wish you wish to know about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Okay. On your lid there. Nothing. Right, I don't want to read anymore. Haste adds speed to your engine, but increases panic and engine heat. Okay, so I've got like a skill that I could have probably used during that last thing, running away from that red light, but I can fish here, might as well catch some fish, earn some cash. Because I need to go and pay this lumber in, and I've got this ring which I need to go and hand to the... well, that's metal. That is the jewellery guy, the antique guy. Ooh, a fanged cod. That's new. Purple. Damn it. Boring normal cod. Okay, that'll do. Right, it's 5 o'clock. We're going to nip over to this place and sell the... Well, look, there's a wreck there. I'm going to sell that ring, because that's going to give us some cash. I think we nearly paid off our boat as well, actually. Trader. Welcome, found anything special lately? What, 25? Nice. Sold a ring and a trinket. What? Oh. Huh? Oh, I sold the... Sold the chain, but I thought that would be metal. Ain't it? Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to, experiment with some decorations. Yes, I'm the person to talk to. What kind of decorations? I'm going to attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here that you might like. If you find any of those on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of colour to your hull. I'm sorry to say my selection of pigments are limited at the moment, though. Can I help find more pigments? He He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs, and we'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Let's see. What area do you want to paint? The hull? What colour do you want to paint the hull? Rusty red? Ooh, sharp mint. Why is that telling me to do that one? I don't want to do mint, but it's kind of telling me that I've got to, right? I want to do red. Prepare the brushes. Much better. That colour looks good. Which area do you want to paint? No, back. Leave. I mean, it doesn't look any different. Grieving father? Hello, is everything okay? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were here with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I recognise it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. What do you know about strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Okay, that's it. So we're going to leave. Right, so is this something I can... Oh, I can get this. But have I got space for this? Ooh, look. A brood squid. So that was one of the special squid that I'd picked up. Oh yeah, let me check this then while I'm here. Ooh, a fiddler crab and a common crab. The common crab we can put in there, but then that takes up a huge amount of space. I think I might have to come back for that. It's telling me to use that special power, but I don't want to. Well, what kind of fish can I get from here? The squid. Oh, that might only takes up a couple of spots. Ooh, a snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around a set of yellowed, crooked teeth. Top row are flattened like human molars. Ugh. Some weird, really weird fish here. So we're going to go in. A lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who you were expecting. Your engine, it sounded like... Sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Okay. What do we think to the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. Make sure you hit that like button if you are enjoying it. I don't know what to do with the lumber. I need to give it to somebody, but I don't know. Do you know what? I might keep one on me. I might do research. I need to research this rod to be able to upgrade stuff, right? I need to... Oh, I could upgrade my speed of my boat. Oh, look, I can even get better pots now. So, I'll show you in a sec. So, I need to spend that to upgrade my outboard speed. What's that? Jet drive engine. Okay. Refined outboard. So, that says it's for sale. So, I've just unlocked a new thing. So, how much to upgrade your vessel? So, you go to the dry dock. You can see here, you need to do all 4 of these to be able to upgrade to the next hull, which adds 5 new cargo spaces. Cost me $500, and you've got to do all those ingredients. So you need 4 wood, 2 metal, 3 cloth, and 1 something. I don't know what. But you need to have done all these first. So I need 2 wood and 1 metal to be able to add an extra light space. 1 wood, 2 metal, for extra engine space. 1 wood, 2 cloth, which I might be able to do now, which modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. I haven't unlocked nets yet. That's what I liked about the game. Makes you think a simple fishing game and then things start to get spooky. Yeah, I do like the spooky part of it. So then this one modifies 2 cargo space to also hold rods. So I could have that one. 2 wood, 1 metal, and 1 cloth. I think I need metal. I've not found any metal yet. So what's this saying? 98% on that one. So find the belt buckle. Yeah, that's on my list. Wait, so what's that then? That's lumber. I've got to go to that spot and that spot. We've caught the snag squid, which is a different type of that squid. Right, okay. So I need to... Oh, actually I need to go to my storage. I need to put that into my storage. Because I don't have enough to do anything with that yet. Let's go and speak to the fisherman, because I've got a crab for the order, which is that one. The other crab is ready to collect. But I've not got the other one yet. I need to go back and get it. So then he wants me to sell all this fish. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you want to not get out of bed, but you and I know we've got to do it. Phantom Move, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, very good. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know if you played it or you've seen it being played, but it's just super chill. But you've got a bit of thought behind it, and quite like the system of storage, and the story's cool as well. So I'm going to sell all the fish. I don't know if these just give you extra money. Oh, that says 33. That's 60. Whoa. I don't know if you need to do anything with them other than just sell. They got 178. I've got $600 now. So what I'm going to do is quickly undock. It is night time. I need to be careful. I need to put my light on. I've finished reading the book, so I need to get another book. You know, I'm retro. Oh, you've just changed your channel name. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know. What, retro? I feel like you've changed your channel name once before. Is that right? But I did like the retro. I like that. But welcome in. No, there's no way for me to know. Oh. There's another boat honking. It's not a real person. It's a single-player game, but it's quite cool. Right, it's 2 AM. I really need some sleep, but I also need to go to this and do this. And I've got $60 extra. Glad I got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair the damaged ones at the shipyard. Okay. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think will happen to the person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick, maybe? Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. I've just given you like 3. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, right, so I'm going to get some sleep because I've not had any sleep. Is it catching fish game? Yes and no, really. It's kind of a story-based... it's a strange game, to be honest. So you can go about, you can catch stuff. Wait, yeah, so I can't fit the other fishing rod in at the moment. What was the new one? This one? An aberrant fish mutant. Yeah, I've found loads of those. So, but I feel like I'm going to get one from here. It's making me do this haste thing, so I'm going to try that out in a second. So start fishing here. Boosh, boosh. No, that wasn't a funny one. Oh, there we go. There's a dodgy one. A grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Strange indeed. Right, there we go. So let's go and hand that back in, and he'll do that mission. He might give me a new one. There's a rock, right, that keeps being here, pretty much where I'm stopped. Only at night. It's there to, like, trick you, to make you crash. Right, let's go back to the fishmonger. We'll hand that in. Yes. That one will do. Stick that in there. The fishmonger takes an aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Ooh, this guy's weird. $48, nice. This should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Ooh, more research. That's good. So I can do an upgrade. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Alright, see ya. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Does that mean he's not available to sell stuff anymore? Right. Let's get out. I'm going to try test this haste thing out. So it's this one. And then... Woo! Speed it. Whoa, everything's going red. Stop. I've tested it now. Are you happy? The sky went red. Right, I can't loot this area. Let's go over to this X here, which is on the other side of this island, via that message in a bottle. I need to do that. I need to dredge that spot as well, don't I? So I'll do that when I come back. It looks like the water gets rougher as you go out. Here we go. August 1927. Here we go, look. Here's a wreck. Okay, so I hate dredging. It's really hard to do. Oh, this one's easy. So I can just go like... Oh. I've got a chain. And I've dredged the whole area? No? Oh, this one's not easy. Oh, the bronze belt buckle. That's the guy's kid. What's this? Another dredger. Shapes in the deep. Oh, this one's a bit slower, look. Ooh, metal scraps. That's useful. Get some more. How easy this one is. I feel like the first one should have been that easy. Oh, I clicked too quick. Right, depleted. Look at it, it's nearly night time again. Time flies when you're having dredge fun. Let's dredge some of this. I went to look at the time then, and then I realised that if I look at the time, I'm going to miss it. Okay, that'll do. Let's go back. It's 10 o'clock. The fog is rolling in. There's going to be random rocks appearing. Tea acquired, now slightly awake. Oh god. Oh wait, I need to do this. No, the light was already on. What is that? What is that? What is going on? What's all these eyes? Damn it! I just lost some metal scraps. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm here. Okay. Can't believe I just crashed and lost some metal scraps. Change your name because someone have already made the name. Retro. Oh. The name's also Phantom Move. What is it? Yeah, look, there's the rock that isn't normally. That isn't normally there, look. That rock. They put that there at night. It's now 2 AM. I can't believe I crashed my boat again. Fisherman, what is it? You look touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain in the morning. Okay, so I need to go to here. Put that in there. That in there. I can't believe I lost one. Damn it. Let's put that down there out of the way. Make it nice and neat. So the belt buckle is what I need to do. That one, yep. I need to sell the fish. I need to do the research. Fisherman door is barred from the inside. Okay, so I can't sell to him anymore. I don't think. Let's do dry dock. So she said, so I need 2... I think I've got all those to allow myself to have more rods. So let's get... Wait. I'll probably do this. Come on. Show details. 1 metal scrap, 1 cloth, 2 lumber. I can do that. I can do that upgrade. Let's go to my storage. 2 lumber, I think she said, right? 1, 2, 1 of those. 1 of those? I've forgotten. Wait, am I doing this wrong? What is the creature eyes meaning? I don't know, that's the first time I've seen that. So 2, can I not? Oh yeah, I've got to do this, right? There we go, so 2 rod spaces added on. So we've got our first upgrade. So let's just have another look at the ship. So there it adds, it's added these 2 slots on because I had those 3 and now I've got 2 there. It's a shame it's like not there, so I could have put my 2 rods there. That's annoying. Just realised Frightful Friday and Saturday Simulator got swapped this week. I mean, I didn't really think that this was going to be like scary as it kind of is. But yeah, I was planning to just do simulator games, but then I bought a new simulator and I was going to play it. It was, I forget what it's called, but yeah, I bought a new one and I was like, I'll play that, and then I was just like, maybe not. Yeah, towards the moon. Is it got real moon? Is it like real like solar system and stuff like that? So we had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes for the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he's performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Real solar system, you have Mars, Moon and Earth. Nice. I like that. Right. Look how stressed his brain is. Okay, so we have done the ship upgrade. We need some sleep now. Oh, let's do the research. So I can do... Ooh, volcanic. Or mangrove. I don't think there's any point in upgrading those yet. I could get... What is that? I could get a refined outboard engine. If I go with that, that leads me to that. But then that's much faster. But I need 3 for that, and I've only got 2. So let's put the 2 in storage. Like this. And I'm going to put the fish in storage. Because I need to repair the ship. And then I need some sleep. Lunarian... Yeah, Luna might buy something off you. That's where she's from. What's the sun, but you're dead if you're even close to it. Nice. Can you slingshot around the sun? Okay, so a new day. Got a self-defense system installed on the ship. I don't know if you saw it earlier. But I was asking if say if you fought the space pirates and you killed them, can you steal their ship and make their ship your ship? Because I'm sure I saw somebody do that. They had like a jetpack and they flew towards a ship and landed it in the doorway and then claimed it as their ship. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe it was a different game. Right, what am I doing then? Where am I going? What's my missions? Let me go and return the buckle. I need to give this woman 2 lumber and 2 scrap, but I've not seen any. I've used up my lumber. I need 2 scrap, 2. Okay. So let's undock. Let's go and speak to the guy over here. Oh, wait. Before I do that. What we're going to do is, it's going to be a nightmare for storage, but I'm going to put that there. So now I can fish anywhere, and just means I need to sell the fish. No! Click the wrong thing. Okay, let's go. So space routes come away and not rely on manoeuvres. Those scraps fell off my ship. Why? Oh, what, these ones? Oh, the ones that I'm in storage. Right, let's go and give this guy his son's belt buckle, and then I'm going to go and explore somewhere over there, I think. Can you sleep at any dock? Yeah, you can. So, grieving father. About that belt buckle. We got giving him the belt buckle. You gave the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. Oh, yeah, research part. Yeah, that gives me 3 research parts, so I can do it at the next one. Okay, and my storage. Is there a fishmonger here? There's not. So let's just leave. So I'm going here. Let's dredge this while we're there, because I feel like maybe there'll be something useful here. This is an easy one. Lumber, nice. Got 1 lumber. Not amazing, but not terrible. Just gonna have another look. We're gonna head that way to that dock over there on the way. Might as well do this. Why not? We can do that, and then we can do that. Nice. I'll stick with that, just that one for now. Go and see what else this ocean has got for me. What is that? Let's go to that. And maybe the same thing as I've already caught. There's a shipwreck there. There was a red fin sticking out the water though, and this might be the... Oh. Oh, it despawned. Is it going night time? It's cost me... It took me 6 hours to get here. I feel like that's too quick. So there is something here, look. A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Here we go. Pearl earrings. Some scrap. We got some cloth. We got a research part. There we go. Nice. Right. Ooh, look, these are rays here. Look, you can see them. Let's go on. Let's get these. Oh, missed. Oh no, it's massive. Damn it. Can that fit in anywhere? Damn. Well, I can only take... I'll have to leave it. Sorry. Sorry. I've got to go. Something's going on. What is happening? Uh-oh. My screen's going red. I'm scared. Where's my light gone off? Okay, we're docking. It's only 9 o'clock. Material pile. Oh, this is Steel Point. It's telling where the builder wants materials delivered. Oh, nope. Exactly. I'm scared. There we go, look, so I can do that. Oh. Okay, that's made space. This is part of the mission. I can't do any more than that. But I'm gonna have to sleep. It's 9 o'clock. Do you know what? Let's undock. Let's just see what else happens. Oh. Let's loot this, shall we? The research. Music ramping up, yeah. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's not supposed to be like scary, it's just a bit creepy. But there is monsters apparently. Oh, there's more lumber. Let's keep going. If I can get metal scraps, this'll have paid off this this woman that'll done that mission. More lumber. Well, my guy's freaking out. It is 2 in the morning as well, so there's some freaking. Ooh, those colours. Let's more at this place. We'll go to the stockpile. We'll put this piece of wood in, and we just need 1 more metal. Then we're going to sleep since it's 2 in the morning. Boosh. Next day. You have this game but you haven't played it yet? It's good. I got put off by the art style at the beginning, but I was like, I'm not really sure what I want out of the game. What is going on? Why is the music playing? This is cloth. Music's very dramatic. That was a research part. There's the cloth. Right, I'll do. Right, what we got here? Ooh, this is good. Nice. Don't know what that is. A goblet. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. The music's like quite sad, isn't it? What we're looking at, we've got a tiny bit of storage left. And I was going to... I just was here. Right, so we've got this as well. Ooh. Oh, this is metal scrap. Damn it, another research point. I didn't want that. It's better than Mega Bonk. After George was saying he's been playing it loads, I was like, oh, I actually might get that. It sounds like it might be quite fun. I just can't get over the art style of that game. It's not my kind of game. The style, the gameplay style, the art style, it's just... As much as I want to jump on anything that might get, you know... I've got 3 followers to get to hit 500. Anything that'll get me 3 followers, maybe that'll be worth doing it, but... But it's just not. It's not my kind of game. I need to stick to what I like. You delivered all necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Okay, we will do. What we're going to do is we're going to undock. We're going to go and get more. Oh, I clipped the dock then, but I'm going to get 1 more bit of metal from this bit over here. It's 3 o'clock, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the metal and then I'm going to boost across back to the original place. Get the metal. I mean, I'm all up for games that, you know, if people like the games that they like, then great. But it's, yeah. Right, 7 o'clock. I'm going to try and get back. We don't have any space to pick up anything else. It's going to be a random rock in the middle of the road as soon as... Oh, it's going scary again. It's silly, but I get it, yeah. Right, I think... Oh, it's happening again. I don't know what this means. I don't know what's happening. Creatures in the fog. It's only 10 o'clock. Why is it getting so dark? I haven't seen anyone play yet, so I'm out of the loop. I haven't seen anyone play either, but I've looked at gameplay and it just doesn't look like my kind of game. The builder, there we go. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. What, are you coming with me? Oh, what? I don't have space for you at the moment. No room on deck. Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. Okay. Just coming along with me, right? Okay, okay. So let's go back to storage. We're going to put everything we need in storage to keep like that. Oh, that doesn't look right, does it? We need to sell this. I can put that in storage and then get it back out again. What's that? Rot. What? What's that? The final state of all living things. Rot. What? What is that? So here's all the research points, which I could use to do upgrades. Do I need to take them out of my storage to be able to use them? I don't know. So then those useful items can sell. I can get them back out my storage over there. This fish is rotting, so do I discard it? I don't know. So the fisherman isn't here anymore. I'll just do this for now. Is he still there? Oh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Do you want this? $4. Mega Bonkers, that rogue light. That looks like someone made it on a... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the style. I feel like I need to stick to my guns. So she's not selling... Oh, she is selling the improved outboard engine. I could afford it. Adds 15. And I could sell that for 50. I'm going to do that. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to buy that. 2 hours to install. We've got 2 engines now. We now go 41 knots. Shitty 3D Vampire Survivor. The graphics are doable. Yeah, I watched some of the gameplay on Steam. Yeah, it's just not my bag. But I mean, if that's what people like, then perfect. There's obviously so many games. I actually really struggle. With finding games that I want to play. I spent another hour this afternoon trying to decide on what game to play. Right, dry dock. Let's see. What's the next upgrade I could do? So that modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. I don't have any nets yet, so there's no point doing that. So that allows me to fit more engines. I don't need more engines. That makes more lights. I don't need that, but I do need this. But it looks like I need to do all 4 of those to be able to get the upgrade. Adds 5 new cargo spaces. But that means that I'm upgrading for nothing, because I'll upgrade that to hold nets, but I won't buy any nets yet. And I'll upgrade that to hold more engines, but I won't fit any more engines. Just because if you have more engines, you don't have, you know. So if I had another engine here, that's another 2 slots that I can't fit fish in. Right, if I go to the research tab, so that's for volcanic, and that's for mangrove. So until I find those locations, I don't think there's any point in upgrading those. What else are you thinking about playing? What, tonight or just in general? Because I've got a huge list on my Steam. You might see it pop up if it's on here. Yeah. So I've got my list here of games. So these are all the ones I've put aside for the charity game, charity stream. A Day Out, if the guys want to play that with me. Icarus, The Last Caretaker, that's a demo. Lazarette. The Lightkeeper is one that I want to film. I want to record off stream and do a video on it to post while I'm on holiday. I just need to get time to play a game where I'm not streaming. That's a demo which has got bad reviews. I might play Peak on the stream. I might play Schedule 1. I might do a bit of Skate. I might do a bit of Superland. Truck Full, I'm not sure if I'll like that, but I got it. Waterpark Simulator, obviously I love that. So when it comes to a bit where nobody's watching and it's the middle of the night, then I'll maybe jump on that for a bit. Zompiercer is something I bought because Fisk played it, and I've just not got around to playing it yet. The 30 Days on a Ship demo, it's got really bad reviews, so I might play it, I might not. That Below Rusted Gods, I'm not sure how good it's going to be. I just bought that, Fast Food Simulator, and I was going to play that today. But when I was looking at the footage of it, I was like, do I feel like playing that kind of game? You know, like, this is the graphics style. I was like, it might be fun for half an hour to play on the charity stream, so I think I might save that. And this Greenhouse, I think it's a demo. But it's like a horror game, mix of relaxing and eerie locations. Observe clues to uncover the story, align perspective puzzles to progress, control the weather, set the mood. Yeah, I don't know. That's another demo to play with. Ark is calling. Ark is the poster child of pretty game, half-baked mechanics. More bugs than a crack house in Florida. Yes, I've got A Day Out, so if you do want to play that at some point. So I need to get... So this is another one, which is install Space Engineers. I'm gonna add that to my list. Let me do it now while you can see it. Space Engineers, 15 quid. Space Engineers or Space Engineers 2. There's 2 of them. I assume it's this new one. Ark, I loved it, even the janky mess it was on console. I bought Ark, I think, or I got it when it's super cheap, and then I just never got round to installing it. I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it. The first one. Is the second one not going to be better then? I definitely saw a guy playing this, because everything's in rectangular things, isn't it? And you need to have like an oxygen generator to be able to breathe on your ship. Is that right? Apparently one is better. I'm going to add it to the wish list. I'll get it when it goes on sale. Or I could get the £73, all of them, complete bundle. You spawn with them, right. But I think it's because the guy I watched, he didn't have a ship for some reason, and he stole like an NPC ship. Yeah, there's a game that me and Schoolboy might play on the charity stream to start off the charity stream at 6 PM. So he's going to be doing, he's going to be joining me for the first bit, but it's up to 4 players. So if anyone else does want to join for the start of this charity stream, like the first 4 hours, let me know. You'd have to buy this game. It's 12 quid, so it's probably about $15. But it's called Dark Hours, and it's a co-op survival horror game. So you're basically like a criminal. You're doing a heist on a building, and you've gone into this building. I assume there's different maps, and then something's happened, and you've got stuck inside, and there's something evil inside that's chasing you about, and you've got to survive. And I think you can basically, like for example, it showed him there shooting his teammate, so his teammate falls to the ground, and the monster will attack his teammate while he escapes or something. I don't know, but we're going to play that, I think. So if anyone does want to join on that one at the start of the stream, let me know. It's got some good reviews. It looks quite fun. Well, yes, Dark Hours, and there's been an update as well to it recently. I think it comes out on the day of the charity stream as the 1.0, so it may be on sale on that day as well, so I'm going to wait for the day to buy that. It comes out it's in early access, and it releases 1.0 on that day, so hopefully it's on sale. Play anything I have already, but I won't buy something new for the charity stream. I'm going to use that money for... Okay, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, if anyone does want to join on that, let me know. Right, so I can research new rods. Ooh, look, that kind of rod catches coastal, shallow, mangrove and volcanic. So I think you need to have unlocked those 2 and that one. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could unlock all 3 of them with the next one. And what's that? Abyssal and Hadal. Wow. Yes, back to the plot. And then you've also got the engine upgrade. So I've just unlocked that one. I could unlock a twin prop, which actually is really powerful. That's 3 to unlock a 36 knot engine. So that would upgrade my speed by quite a lot. These are all the pots you can unlock, but they have to fit in your inventory, I think. So that's a 4x4, that's a 4x4, that's a 5x4. I've not unlocked nets yet, so I just don't know whether to spend my research points yet. I think I'm going to wait. Okay, so I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to do the builder in the day, because no point taking her at night. So builder, you've done it. No sense in wasting time. Right, get on board. Put you on sideways. That's really annoying, the way that the reel fits in the square like that. You can't move that anywhere else. So she's just going to have to go... Do you know what? She's going to go in upside down like that. Good riddance to you, Great Amaro. I'm onward bound. Right, where are we going? We're going somewhere on the... Where are we going? Here. Ooh, it's a big journey. Right, so we're going towards... Yeah, okay. Out and left of Blackstone. Ooh, my boat is fast. It's quite fast. But I could upgrade the engine. So I think we're going that way, right? I've got space to... I'm not going to fish because it's going to go bad before I get there, right? We're just going to cut straight across the deep bit. Maybe some waves, but that's fine. Do you know what? Should we haste the way over? Yeah, so if anyone wasn't paying attention, I am doing a charity stream. This time in 2 weeks, it's probably going to be over. I'm doing a charity stream. Where am I going? Ooh, not here at all. But what is this? You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Please. You can barely hear their rasping whispers above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. But it's looking better from when the last time I was here, and faster. I've got an extra engine, but it's still not got enough space on it. Hooded figure unfurls a paper scroll. They point to a shape at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay. So I need to feed him a blue mackerel. Can I even fish for one right here? No, this is the... No, that's not that one. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back when I've got blue mackerel. The Missing Link, welcome in. I recognise that name. Have you been in before? Sure, I recognise that username. Welcome in. So this game is called Dredge. I forgot to ask Hoot to update the command, but oh look, there are some waves out here. Well, this is Dredge, and it's kind of like a fishing game. You got to fish. You've got to organise your storage, and then you can sell stuff. You can do quests for people. There's a story. There's a mission. It's a new location. Yes, I've not been here before. This is further away than I've ever been. Look where I am on the maps. I've only really lived around this area, and this is where I am now. Gale Cliffs. What's this saying? The cabin. Pursuits. I need to ferry the build to Steel Point. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be taking it to Steel Point. Anyway, right, let's turn around then. I'm supposed to be going here. Oops. Right, anyway, let's go. Hello, Chow. How's your holiday? Nice one, Hoot. Right, let's go and get her to the right place, because she's taking up a lot of space on the boat. Ooh, see those? That's a sailfish, right? I bet I can't fish that. Have I got space to try and fish that? Sailfish. Nice. Yes, all good, thank you, all good. I've been with Luna all day, and then I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so I've been with her for most of the day. Well, there's a wreck there. How's everything? Are you back now from wherever you were again? I can't remember the lake. Oh, it's going night time. Have I got time to go where I'm going? It's going to get dark and I'm going to get scared and it's going to get all overcast and... I think I might have to go back. Oh! I just damaged something. I wasn't paying attention. Great. Damaged my engine. Trying to get back quicker. So that journey was a waste of time because I wasn't supposed to be going there. Let's cut through here. We'll go and sleep. Apologies, woman, but... Oh! I didn't hit anything then, you liar! What have I lost the builder overboard? Can I restart? Can I reload the game? I've just lost the woman who I'm transporting. I feel like I've been cheated. I didn't hit anything. I got scammed. Alright, can I sell you anything? No? Stale? What are you talking about? Right. I got scammed. How big does it think my ship is? I need to go back, I need to fix my boat. I need to see if that woman's back at the dock or whether I've drowned her. What happens now? Builder's lost over... I honestly feel like restarting because I got fully scammed there. I hit nothing and it happened to... Do you know what? I'm actually going to try and reload the game. Oh, have I just saved it at the dock? Have I just saved it at that dock? I'm tempted to just start fresh because that's annoyed me. That it just was like, yeah, it's saved at this point. That's really annoyed me because I didn't actually hit anything. It just made a bang noise and there was nothing. Right, that's really annoyed me. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to burn this boat. It's going to be burnt until the engine doesn't work. Boosh. And then I'm going to discard everything, and I'm literally going to start from scratch. Because what's the point? If it's going to scam me, I'm going to start again. Alright, quit. Confirm. Start again. Delete. Oh no, delete. See ya. Right. Start again. Skip. I don't like being scammed on a game. I might be able to make some better decisions now. So, let's start again when we know what we're doing. All I've lost is a couple of engine upgrades. I should have told it not to do the tutorial. Oh no, I'll leave that on because it might do some more tutorials later. We're going to fish. I feel like I would have missed a huge amount of the story with that woman's progression by the fact that it just stole it from the game. Depleted, right? Keep going. Ooh. I don't really like these L-shaped ones because they've got to fit in an L shape. The eels are the best ones because they fit in straight. The advantage when you're moving, yep. Let's go to this bit, and this bit I probably won't be able to do, yep, because I don't have the right stuff. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, so time only progresses when you're moving, or when you're doing something, as in like, if you're progressing through that. There we go. Coastal. We're going to get something bigger from this. Nope. Stick that there. Stock is still high. Well, it's gone medium now. Fill up the pockets. And that can go like that. And like that. Right, we're full now. We can't do anything else. Let's go back. We'll sprint through all this stuff. I don't need to read all the stuff that they tell me because that's probably half of the time has been reading what they said. Toggle the lights on. So I don't think the light really does much. I think if you can damage your ship by hitting things, the hit points of the boat should be perfectly to the boat, so you can't that can't happen. Especially if you lose what's on your boat. I didn't ask him his name. Didn't even tell me his name. So yeah, take that. I don't want to spend it. Do I need to spend it on? I need to spend it on that already, really, don't I? Shipwright, welcome in. Can't afford anything. Well, I could afford... What's that then? That's my coastal one. That's a shallow one, so I could afford to buy that. So we do that. Stick that there. It's really annoying that it doesn't go in that bottom bit there. Or like overhang slightly. Maybe it should have overhang slightly like that. So the rods kind of don't take up too much storage. Okay. Let's start the next day. Let's wake up at this time. And we need to make more money. So now I've got my 2 rods, I can do the shallow and the coastal. I think these will be shallow. Oh, here we go. We've got the squiddies. Arrow squid. Depleted. There was only 1. There's more squid here, right? No, these are eels. Oh, these ones are annoying. No. Like that. There's only 2 there. Let's grab these guys. That. That. Okay, I'll just... We'll catch back up really quickly because I know what I'm doing. It's only 12 o'clock. Clock is already bursting. Right, go and get this note. It should be the first one I had before, which is that one, the honeymoon one. Yeah, we've read that. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do these ones because this is where I need the reel for, I think. Yep. So, we'll go to this pile over here. We'll got a bit more space, we'll grab these bits and then we'll head back. Got that yellow. Nice. 1.14 meters, that's huge. Okay. And one of these little ones and then we'll head back. I'll do. Ooh. Didn't try that before. Oh. I love that someone replies. Gonna get bullied in Battlefield 6. Oh, no worries. It's all practice, innit? You've got to unlock stuff. I did see. Are you an assault or a sniper? Like an engineer? What's your go-to? Wolf, flounder, and an eel. Do I have an eel? I have an eel. I just don't have the flounder yet. Sell fish. $18 left on the debt. Oh no, $7 left on the debt. I just paid $18 off, $7 left. But I have $160. So does that buy me anything useful? I don't think it does. That's 400. I need that for that. I need to upgrade. To be able to use both of these, I need to upgrade again. And then we could do a bigger engine. Rusty output. I want to wait for the better engine, so let's wait. So let's... we might as well just rest, right? I'll wake up at... this time. Ooh, Hunchwoman approach, yeah. She's the lighthouse. Okay. Mayor, what do you want? Oh yeah, we'll do that delivery. Like that. Go and speak to that guy. Light engineer can't beat having an RPG, that's true. I used to like. I was always a sniper on that game, but then I used to like mixing up every so often. You join a level that was like not very snipery, and then you would have to change. Grab these squid while we're it's night time. But yeah, I got into a period where I'd have a... Is it a law? The rocket launcher that takes... That's nice, that. Let me do a screenshot of that. It's not letting me do screenshots. On this mode, it doesn't let me do screenshots. How do I take a screenshot? It's Alt and S, is it? Is it Control and S? Shift and S? No. Can't remember what the shortcut. Screenshot saved. I don't know what I pressed, but screenshot saved. Nice. Let's go and do this delivery. This S-Raw. Yes. So I played Battlefield... Well, I played Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5. It's the one where it went, where the cursor was aiming, yeah. $25 in my pocket. Gives me a book. We can read the book. We go to here. We can read the book. Right. Trader. Yeah. I don't have anything to sell you yet. So we'll undock. So it's only 8 o'clock and we've already done a mission. We'll grab some of this stuff here. Oh, these are like the rays that I keep not being able to get because they take up so much space. Damn it. That. Let's go and get this. Right, I need to be really careful that I don't go even remotely near these rocks because it's twice now where I don't feel like I brushed anything. First was Bad Company 2, nice. I did play Bad Company 1. But I'd already had Bad Company 2, and there's another game. Oh, what was it called now? There's another game. Ah, oh, my brain. There's another game where it was like another type of shooter game, and if you played Bad Company 1, you got some decent DLC like upgrades. Oh no, out of space. I can't remember what it was. If you played Bad Company, if you played this game, if you played Bad Company 1, you got upgrades on this other game, and I don't remember what it was called now, but it was out at a similar time to Bad Company 2. I forgot what it's called now. Medal of Honor, yes, that's what it was, Medal of Honor. Yes, because I bought Bad Company 2 and Medal of Honor at the same time. And there was I don't remember what the unlock was, but it was like, if you have Bad Company 1, Bad Company 2, Medal of Honor, you got something, you got an upgraded Medal of Honor or something? I can't remember now, but... yes, that's what I needed. $50. Medal of Honor Warfighter, yeah, something like that. So I've already got a squid because I went fishing this morning. Picked up some of these squiddy boys, and now I need to find the black grouper, but I don't have any more of those. Let's sell those, and now I've got 300. Mayor is walking. I've paid off the boat, and we have upgrades. We've got the dock. Okay, there we go. The dry dock. Make upgrades. We need lumber, metal scraps. Blah 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 blah. Yep. So that's the upgrade. So what did I do? I did that one first, I think, didn't I? Right. So it's 4 o'clock. Let's just grab a few more fish from this bit over here before it goes to like night time. It's coming close to night. Oh, I thought it was here. It's just around that corner there. Grab some stuff from here and then head back. Yeah, Medal of Honor. And I actually really liked Medal of Honor. I was quite good at it. It's just a shame that it didn't really go much further, did it? No more fish there. Oh, this is the bit I was hoping for. This little section here inside the mouth. Oh, it's more squid. And the black grouper was here as well. The black grouper was that bit. I think this is it over here. Let's try and grab this black grouper and then we'll head back. Came at the wrong time. Yeah. Did they even make a Medal of Honor game anymore? Fog and other things, Greasy Panic, bright lights and sleeping. I wish there was like a panic level, you know, that would go up, like a bar that would go up. Nonsense, that one. No, I did really like that game. But yeah, I was playing that. I was playing Medal of Honor and Bad Company 2, and I was playing a bit of Bad Company 1 just to play it, basically. Yeah, it's a shame, because I really did like it. Oh, not that one. $90. Crab pot. So he's going to give me a crab. I've got a big bag of crabs here. Give me another book. I don't think I've finished reading that other book yet. We're going to sell those. $70. I've now got enough for the rod upgrade, but I need some other stuff. 60% done on that one. We have this mission. And we have that one, which I already read. Okay. It's night time. So, for example, like, I can buy that, I can afford that, so I can fish for Oceanic, but it can only go in that spot. So then that's the move and has to go somewhere, which is really annoying. So if I can get this upgrade, which I'm going to have to get the dredging stuff first. So let's rest. Let's go to speak to that guy. Oh no, I need to catch the one with the... I need to catch something, don't I? Right, we'll just keep going then. Let's do the crab pot. Did I just... I didn't deploy it, did I? Not yet, anyway. I don't want to deploy it until it's deep enough. Like, I want to deploy it sort of like... here. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Trophy. These ones are square, so I'm going to make sure I've got enough space for these guys. What I could do is I could probably put you there, you there, you there, and then I've got, still only got space for two. Not even enough space for that. Nope. Enough space for one more, and then I might as well go back. Unless there's any places that do... I've got space for one more fish. It's nearly 3 o'clock, so let's go back. Maybe that front bit over there, I'll catch one more thing on the way in. That cash rolling in. There we go, and that's done. So then let's swap to that one. Fish. These are a doubler, so that'll fit into there. How can I jig this round so I can fit one more in? Don't think I can, right? The squelchy noise when you pick them up. Well, that'll do. Let's drop this stuff off, get paid, and then maybe I can progress for the next bit. There we go. So he's now telling me to look for the dodgy guy. So do I need to wait for the research points, don't I? To be able to do the research. I don't have any research parts. Done that one. I need to do that, which is another one. Could have done that really. Let's 6 o'clock. Let's just sleep. We'll get up early again. That. Let's go check the crab pot. Maybe it's already caught them. Well, let's go to this bit actually. This might be one of the abnormal ones in these bits. Oh, I hate these ones. Depleted. Let's trigger this. Okay. Keep away from that, please. You ain't scamming me a second time. So I need the handkerchief thing. Okay, I got one. 12 hours remaining. So I got one, but I need to come back another time. So that's when it's jiggling about, that's when it's got something. It's good to know. Ooh, there we go. Cyclopean flounder. That's what we wanted. Let's go and take that to the guy. 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's go back that way. Yeah, 3 away from 500. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like button to help me out. If you want to play this game, it is on Xbox Game Pass. So you can play it with your included membership. Yes, we got one of the crabs. We can stick you in there. And then we can come back for grotesque fish. Got a specimen to lighten up my day. Yep, he slices it open, he gets the handkerchief. Gives me money for the fish. Sell the rest of them. There we go, the man looking through the cabin. That's the guy I need to go and see about with the neckerchief thing. So Take that off. So I've got to go to here. Okay. Can't go now because it'll go night time. Wicked, welcome in. We are fishing today. Doing a good old fish. How's your weekend been? I feel like you said that you were doing... Were you in the stream yesterday? Were you saying you were doing something cool this weekend, or was that somebody else? What have you been up to this weekend? 6 o'clock, it's going night time. Let's head back. Fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. You're looking for some specific. It's more to know what depth you're working on. So all those two. I'm not going to bother buying another one of those, am I? I'm going to. I didn't do that last time, but I'm going to do it this time. So. Couldn't hike to the pink. Oh yes, it was you. Yes, couldn't hike to the pink lake, but hiked some other trail. Just got back, treating your lungs with. So fresh air now. Oh, with not so fresh air now. I get you. Yeah, I do like a good walk. I did an hour and a half walk this afternoon. Just basically from my house, there's a bridle path that takes you all the way up to like a forest. Went a little bit through the forest and then back down, just with the dog because she loves a walk, especially on a day when I'm streaming. I like to take her out for a decent one. In your board, you have a gun to defeat a creature in on the ship. I've got fishing rods. 200 wheels on rails. Yes, of course I remember you. Yes, welcome back. We are fishing today. I'm trying to get through some missions. I restarted the game, so I'm skipping through a little bit now just to get back to where I was. Photographer, yeah, she's south. Let's undock and we're going to drop off a product to somebody. But yes, welcome in. How has your weekend been so far? I can't remember where you said you were based, but are you an evening time or are you a daytime at the moment? What time is it where you are? Let me know where everyone's watching from. Should day today, guys? Yes, how has everyone's day been today? Mine's been alright. I got up late because I couldn't sleep last night. I really struggled to get to sleep sometimes. I couldn't sleep last night. I was up till about 3 AM, even though I finished the stream about 12:30. My brain was just buzzing and I couldn't sleep. So I got up late, took the dog for a walk, did some jobs in the house. Saying I got a really boring grown-up thing. I bought a dehumidifier so we can dry our clothes quicker when we're washing stuff. Hacker, welcome in. Are you where it's dark? Is that what I said? Did I say that? Is it dark here? It's very dark here. It looks like the bot's working on the other side today. It just likes to switch. So there we go. I handed him a handkerchief that I found inside a fish. And he now wants me to find him more goodies. So he's now fitting a hook, a crane, to the back of my ship. I need to look for a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. You made a video on relaxing and sleepy music on some of your videos. That's cool. I normally put something on YouTube or on TV or something. But just last night my brain, like sometimes when I've got something in my head I can't switch off. So because I'm doing this charity stream in 2 weeks, I'm constantly thinking, I still need to do this. I still need to sort out the overlays for the stream. I need to sort out the donation link. I need to take pictures of all of the incentive things and add it to the website. I've got a lot to do, and my brain just doesn't switch off when I'm thinking about it. Plus, I'm doing a job for a new client on Monday, and I keep thinking, have I got all the equipment I need? What happens if I need this? Have I made sure that's working? So sometimes my brain works like that; it just doesn't stop. And sometimes I can't sleep until I've ticked off something off the list. It's a bit frustrating, really. Okay, so it's 11 AM. I've just been given the hook on the back. Let's go and use it. So I'm pretty close to being back on track. Oh, I can fish here. It's his cod. Do for that. 2 o'clock. Let's go and dredge this part of the thing here. You can see the parts under the water. Oh, we've read the book. Have we got another book to read yet? No, not yet. Right, we're going to dredge this. Ooh, a gold ring. That's all we found. Yeah, I lost part of the I lost a mission item earlier that I really needed because it said I hit something even though I didn't, and there was no way of getting it back, so it ruined that mission. So I started again. Oh, I don't really need one of those. I need the big crab. 5 o'clock. Right, I think I can dredge this bit and then I should be able to go back. Tomorrow I might go and explore because I need to go to that island there. Let's dredge this for some wood, looks like. Some lumber. Do. Alright, it's going foggy again. The fog's a bit annoying, so we'll head back. It closes in, gets dark, you start seeing these weird eyes as you freak out. Ooh. There seems to be just like one fish in each section. New rocks appear at night, even though they weren't there before. Oh, there's the other boat, look, you see it? On the far... If I do this... Honks back. But yeah, there's a rock that appears at night, just to my left here. It's not there yet. But it does it to try and cause you to crash. And if you crash... it damages part of your boat, and if it damages, let's say, that part, you'll lose this item. And I lost the mission item earlier, and I couldn't return it. I couldn't reload the game. Now, what do you want? Do you know of his shipwrecks? She tells me about some shipwrecks. You know, unnatural glow. Yep. Strange things. The fog's really thick. Who lives on Blackstone? I already know that because I spoke to him. Okay, right, builder, right, here we go. So this is the mission item that I lost. So it's peaceful. Can't go back. So we need the upgrade items for that, so I can dredge those now. Right, let's get these. Right now, I've only got the one crab. I've not got the big crab, so I'm going to sell all that. We're going to go to the storage with that. You can sell that to the chap on the other side of the water, and then we rest. Right, it is still the night. I need to go here. So there's 2 spots here that I need to dredge, which I can do now, I think. Swing around this side. So it is still night time, so I still might see the fog, but I think it's going to be daytime by the time I get out of the... Yeah, see, it's going to daytime. Right, we're pretty much back on track now. I need some more dredging stuff. and I've got back to where I was, where I'd left off. Just can't have got. What happened is I hit a rock, but I was literally probably about here, and it said I'd hit it. Absolute scamming. Right, let's dredge this. Gonna be cloth. There we go. Nice bit of cloth. Yeah, I restarted because it something happened and I lost the item that I was trying to do. And it annoyed me, so I restarted. Because there's no point losing a mission item for a bug. So I'm currently going to this little X here on the other side of this. I'm going to dredge that area. Then I'm going to try and... Oh, look at that skull under the water there. You see it? Massive skull. These are the eels. These fit in the boat quite well, actually, because they're skinny. Yeah, I'm actually progressing loads quicker now that I know what I'm doing. I mean, part of it is... I don't want to get too many of these because I don't have the space. I'll do. Because I'm dredging, so I want to make sure I've got enough space. It's where I'm going. I think it's the key. So I need to give the key to that chap. Here we go, the key. Boosh, that is lucky. Very lucky indeed. Put it there, or put it there. Get that for now. Right, we're going to go to this bit. Oh, I won't be able to do this bit. It's going to be oceanic, right? Yep. Right, 4 o'clock. Let's rush over to that guy's place. Give him the key. Then we can sleep there. There is something in the distance, look. What is that? Out of interest. Oh, that's this place? Maybe here? It's really far. I need faster engines for that. I can see like a jungle over there and a shipwreck in the distance. Oh, there's a shipwreck here, look. I'm not going the right way at all. It's going to go to night time. I can't be doing this at night. Let's go in night time. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to try and get in here. What I don't like is the fact that it adds new rocks in. So there's the lighthouse. So there's no rocks ahead of me, right? So if it puts a rock in, then this is where I got scammed before. Why? Why has my light gone off? Maybe it was an underwater rock? I don't know. So I bet the rock that gets you... Yeah, it's not there now. It's usually here. There's a rock that appears there some nights and other nights it doesn't. Okay. I can sell those. I can put those in storage. I might as well put... No. Right. 11 o'clock. Rest. He's going to check on that crab pot because I think it only lives for 2 days and I feel like it's been 2 days. I might as well put the other one down as well. Yeah, it's this over here. I've not got any more XP things, and I get them from dredging, I think. So I'm going to go and dredge for a bit more. So if I can get the upgrade on the fishing thing, I can buy the coastal. No, yeah, whatever the deep one is. There's nothing in it. Look, needs repair. Right, well then let's drop this then, shall we? This didn't happen last time. It just gave me my... So drop that one there, and then... Pick that up. So that one is needing repair. So we'll leave that one there. And then we'll go and pay this guy his coin. More cod. Depleted. Well, the spots are depleting really quick. See what I mean? That's depleted now. A magic rock that... Yeah, well, the rock... So the rock's not there in the day. And then sometimes at night it's there, sometimes it's not. Which is a little bit annoying, but... That wasn't the one that got me. Just a random one. I was going past it and I was nowhere near it. This guy, he's lost his thing. I know where it is. I'll go get it in a sec. The bronze belt buckle. Trader. Right. F. Sell. Nice. Let's undock. I think I painted my ship red on the first playthrough, and I've just realised it is already red. So it let me paint it red when it was already red. So I'm not going to bother painting it anymore. We're going to dredge this for wood. Ooh, got an upgrade. Let's get another wood. And that's depleted. Let's go and... Yeah, the paint guy scammed me. The rock scammed me. I was coming through this little gap over here. One of those gaps there. And I genuinely was miles away from the rock. Probably like a little bit closer than that, tiny bit. And it was like, bang, you lost the item that you were trying to deliver. 500 what? Five... Huh? Have I got 3 subs in this time? Have we done it? Should have prepared some music. What about...
Okay, let's go.
Will that do? I haven't prepared anything else other than that. There we go, we hit the 500 mark. Yes, thank you very much. I didn't even know there's not been any pop-ups. I didn't see anybody new joining. Maybe Hacker. It's the only new name I've seen, but yes, we hit it. So we got 3 more subs to hit the 500 goal. I'm not going to celebrate too much yet because what sometimes happens when I end a stream is some people unsubscribe, or whether they're bot accounts that get deleted or something. So I kind of need to go a few above 500 to make it official. But yes, thank you very much, everyone. We've hit the goal. We've hit the 500 goal. 3,000 watch hours, 500. Mitch, welcome in. How did the walk pack end? I see you're still alive, so it wasn't too stressful after all. I mean, I was stressed. I was very stressed. I progressed to level 4, or to 4 stars on the water park, but yeah, it was quite stressful. But I made it through. We've got to get to 5 stars really, but I think I've got my charity stream in 2 weeks, so I think I might play a bit of it on that day because it's just a bit mindless, isn't it? X-Term, welcome in. I'll sub. Thank you very much. Yes, we just hit the 500 mark, which I've been aiming for. I think I was at like 200 a couple of months ago, and I've been pushing to get to 500. So, but I know that sometimes, I mean, it's happened before where like I've hit a mark, like I think I hit 400 or maybe 300, and I was like, yay, I hit 300, and then when I checked, it was like 298, and I was like, oh, 2 people have unsubscribed. But so that's why I'm going to wait for it to go a few, 3 or 4 over 500. So yes, thank you for subscribing, pushing me over the 500 now. So yeah, appreciate it. We've hit the goal. But welcome in X-Term. I feel like I've seen your name before. Have you been in the stream before, or have you been in other stream pages that other channels that I've seen before? Wait. I'm going to say my app. Yeah, no, I was going to say if my app had told me I'd got subs, but the pop-up, yeah, the pop-up doesn't always work. Seems you're already subbed. Okay, I did think I'd seen your name before. I did ring a bell. Right, what am I doing? I'm lost. Oh yeah. I need to put the wood in there. Those in there. You can get things back out of your storage, so I'm wondering whether I do that. What time is it? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock, so I need to sleep, really. I can do the research on the engine. And then when I get back to the base, I can install a new improved engine here. Let's see, how are these doing? Fresh. I wonder whether I go back. I think I go back now, because if I can't sell these to him, they'll go rotten and I'll lose my money. But yes, thank you very much. Thanks to everyone who's subbed, but thanks to all the people who have keep coming back, make it worth still going, because it's one of those things where it's very easy to lose drive when you're doing something. You know, like my 3 most recent shorts have got barely any views compared to all the other ones, so I'm always thinking, well, have I done something bad? Have I not? Is it not good enough quality? Are people just not liking it? Like, but yeah, when I think I got 10 subs on my previous stream yesterday, which pushed me right up onto the to the goal. I don't think I've ever had 10 subs in one stream before. Okay, we sold that. So wait, if I go to my storage, yeah, so all the stuff's still in there. So that's cool. So we've researched that engine, but I need to go to the dry dock, and I need to do that. So I need a scrap metal and a fabric. I've got wood and fabric, but I need metal. So let's sleep. We're going to wake up early again. 2, 3, 4, like that. And I'm going to head out to this area that the woman wants to go to. What's it saying? Find the belt buckle. I know, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do the belt buckle. That's here. But I want to go to here next, because I'll get metal from that. Cloudy, welcome back in. How's it going? I know you changed your name recently and I forgot what your name used to be. But you were in yesterday's stream, weren't you? I'm going there. You see the dock straight over that way? I don't have the reel for this. As you can see, it'll say, yeah, the line, the kind of cross. There is a wreckage here. Well, I'm going to dredge this. Yes, how was your day yesterday? Oh, this could be metal. I like the little mini games. Metal scraps, nice. Can I get more than one? Nice. So, that's depleted. But that means when I go over to the dock over here, I wonder if these relate to anything. Like, these are in a line. Are these just so you can see at night? What game is this? This is called Dredge. So the idea is that you're a fisherman. You're fishing to feed the people of the town. You're also doing missions for people. You're trying to unlock the mysteries. You're generally exploring. It's my second playthrough because there was a bit of a bug and I lost an item, so I had to start again. So I can go to my... Oh no, I can't go to my storage. I thought I could open my storage, but there's no storage here. Okay, so we'll go and... Oh no, we'll go and undock. We'll go to these 3 spots here. You can see there's 4 shipwreck spots here. We've got loads of space. You have to go to sleep? Oh, no worries. Rest up. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. There we go. We've got some cloth. Some more cloth. Nice one. See you later. Sleep well. I'm going to grab this. Ooh, I can see a little little place. Oh, it's 5:30. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, it's not bad. Damn it. It's not bad because I've got a dock here that I can sleep at. More metal. I don't really need metal. I might not dredge any more of that. Oh, I do need metal. So at night, fog rolls in and you start to freak out a little bit. And you can't see where you're going. You panic a little bit, so you need to rest. Ooh, there we go, upgrade part. Dredge a bit more. I'm going to read that in a sec. I've got to focus on this bit. There we go, more metal. We're not going to do any more. Seems like there's no name on your account. Seems like an interesting game. Do you stream playing games like this often? I'm always playing something different. I'm always looking for new games. I like a simulator game. I like some sort of exploration story games. There we go, there's that cup. But I'll definitely play this more than once, I would have thought, because it's fun. Here we go, here's the wood. So we need 2 of these. My guy is freaking out, because it's 2 in the morning. But we're going to keep going, because there's nothing wrong with a bit of a freak out every so often. There's that. That's enough. Right, we're going to go here. We can drop. My light's gone out, obviously. We're going to park up. Be freaking out in the fog as well, yeah. I mean, if you were this close to an island, you'd be fine, though, right? So weird how you have no... Yeah, I've never seen that before. I wonder if it's like I wonder if it's actually like a full stop or like an icon or something. Maybe it's YouTube in their private account. Right, we're going to rest. We're going to sleep till dawn. There we go. Nice. Next day. We can do this. We need to return to the builder. I'm going to go and do that and just get that done. I'm going to head back. What's my storage like? Ooh. Because I didn't sleep, my vision's a bit blurry. So we're going to back out. Don't know why, sorry. What should we call you? Seeing as you don't have a name in the account, what should we call you? Ooh. Is that like a wind that helps you? Speeds you up? Or is it just graphical? We can dredge this area, look. We might find a ring here, or something valuable. Earrings. Atta, maybe? I'll go look at your account. Okay. I didn't get enough sleep last night, so you can see, if you can see, you can't really see on the portrait side, but everything's a bit blurred. Maybe. Let's see, I'm not going to be able to do this one because I've still not got the hydraulic reel. Oh, I can do this bit. It's because it's coastal. Okay, it's just a blue mackerel. We'll fill up here because we can sell them straight away when we get back. We are going back. Ooh, we got that yellow one. Nice. Have I got space for that? Can I rejig anything? Ooh, I can't. Have I wasted that? I've only got that single one, but I can't make space because those are already filling up singles. It's annoying because I've got 2 spaces, but I can't use it. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. So 1, 2... No, because then that's still... Really? No, I can't. Sorry, fishes. I fished you and I can't take you. There we go. Yes, it's come back. Atta. I think you figured out. Out of interest, what was it? How come it did that? Right, so now I hope I can do... I have an update. I have a name now. So I hope I can I can do the research point to... Have I got enough? I've only got metal. I don't have any wood. Maybe I've got wood in my storage, but hopefully I can do the upgrade to allow myself to have more space for rods, which means I can get the deep sea one. Yes, welcome in Atta. I think it's just blank, but I had handle. Yeah, it's that handle thing is like, I don't know. It's not that new, but that's like a nickname, isn't it? It's different to your account name. But they are pushing out an update, which I don't like, which is gonna it's gonna take away the when your name, your handle, it's gonna take that away, so that you're gonna default to your username, your like account name, and I really don't like that. Right, we've got one research point. We've unlocked the engine. We've unlocked that reel. So we'll save that for now. We'll save that research point. I am going to put it in my storage. So we've got to sell those two to that guy. That and that. But I'm going to do the upgrade to the ship because it's night time nearly. So dry dock. She's so angry. So it's this one. Let's go to your storage. Stick that in. Stick that in. Stick that in. Stick that in. Upgrade. Nice. So now, with the shipwright, I can buy this. I can uninstall that. Damn. No, that's fine because I can just put it there, right? Install that there. It takes 2 hours, which is annoying because I've literally just took it off. And then, wait, which way does it go? I've got to get it the right way up. Is it that way? Is it that way? I'll just put it this way. That goes in there. It's going to take 4 hours. It's going to take me to night time. But now I can do oceanic fishing as well as shallow and coastal. So the final thing I wanted to do is the improved outboard, right? Stick that in. That's going to take me to midnight, and then we can sleep. And in the morning, right now, we're back on track with the mission. So we get the builder, we take her on the boat, I'm going to put her there. And now we're going to take her to her new house. Hopefully, it doesn't scam me. Right, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to check the crab pot, because it's flashing. On the way out, I need to go to there with her, but I also need this crab pot and I need to get it before it breaks. So let's stop here. We'll check the pot. There we go, look, that's what we need. So we've got that big boy and we've got two of these little boys. We need that for the mission. I'm tempted to go back and pay that in now while I'm here, just to get that done, and then I can take her. Because I'm so close to this, I might as well do it, right? And if I sell the fish, I've got the space for any more stuff I pick up on the way. Okay, fishmonger, crabs for the order. Crabs for the order, like that. $53. Stuff with deformities. And then sell those for 10. I need to go to that other guy as well at some point, but I can do that later. Okay, let's go and drop her off. Try not to hit anything this time. I think I only lost like half an hour, maybe. So I've got to drop her off at this dock. She's not really going that far. She's complaining that she wants to not be on this island anymore, and she's going to this island. Not that far away. But she said, if I help her, she'll get me something. She'll have something for me here. So if she builds some sort of house and gives me missions, that's going to be really important. This'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome to come back any time. Reach into your toolbox, pull a handful of components. Take these, always good to have on hand. There we go, got some new upgrades. Upgrade, whatever, research points. So we go, we've dropped her off. So she should have a base for me being built here eventually. There we go. Now I've fixed the issue that I had before. Let's go and loot this area that's bubbling. It'll give me metal, I think, and then I'll go back and sell the goodies to that chap. Okay, take that, and that's been depleted. Right, we're going to go back to that guy, but we'll go via this area because I can see a shack on the beach there. I want to go and see what it is. Do I grab something from here while I'm at it? I've not had one of these on this playthrough yet. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, SOS. Am I, about to help somebody? Castaway, I'm saved. You were a sight for sore eyes. What happened? Washed up here, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We're in rough seas. When a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyway. Can you get me to the Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them when they next stop. If I say yes, I've got to put him on board. How do I fit him on board? I need 6 slots, which I don't have. If I move that, see, it's just I don't know where to put it. I mean, I can come back for the metal, but can I come back for him later? Okay, I can return for him later. You're just going to leave me here to starve to death? Curse you! I'll come back for you later. Don't worry. I have to leave him overnight again because it's going to go night time. I still feel slow even though I've got this extra engine. I don't have another book to read, do I? No, not yet. Okay, it's going to be night time by the time I get back, but that's fine. Did I? Oh, I might as well go to this one. This is where I want to sell these goodies to him. Can sleep the night here. So, trader. Sell those bits, $60. I can put that in my storage. And I could put that in my storage as well. And then go back for that guy, but it is night time. We're going to sleep till the next day. That fish is probably going to go bad. Has that gone bad? Oh, it's still fresh. I don't know if there's like a time on it. Let's go and rescue that guy. Hopefully he's still there. We have not upgraded the, we've not unlocked the boost thing yet, but we'll go straight to that guy, rescue him, take him back to wherever he's going. Little Marrow, I think. It's a shame I couldn't fit him on board, because that's where I was going. I need to go to that shipwreck as well. There's no speed icon on the screen, which would be nice. There's a shipwreck there as well. That must be part of his shipwreck. Right, I'm back, sir. Have you come back for me? Yes, I'll take you to Little Marrow. I'm going to put him up the top, because when you crash, sometimes there's the damage is at the bottom, so that'll be more likely. Right, I'm just going to grab this wood. that. Okay, and we go. Take you back to Little Marrow, which is this left one. So there we go. I'm already further ahead than I was on the first playthrough, which is good. We need to drop him off. We need to get the shark. We need to go and drop that off at the fisherman. Let's repair more of the crab pot thing as well. So we dock off here. Cast away the sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. I have a feeling that this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand, press it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Okay. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Right, can I just immediately sell that? It's $90. Maybe hopefully I didn't need to keep that, but that's fine. Right, is that still stale? Right, that's stale, but I'll still sell it. And that needs repair. I'm going to keep this on me so I can repair it. I can go and get it from the box back there, but let's go and sell that shark. It's going to be worth a bit less, but it's still only stale. It's not rotten. That's not flashing, so that means it's not caught anything yet. Oh, it needs repair as well. Damn it. Creansy, hello. I love Dredge. Wes, welcome in. I've only played it for the first time. It's my first playthrough, and I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. I'm liking the story. Have you completed it? Have you played it a lot? Still kind of learning it, but I've got $70. That's not too bad. Let's put that in storage. Let's put those in storage. I need to repair both of those. It's really good. Yes, my first time playing it, but it's on Xbox Game Pass, and I was like, you know what? I might, since I've cancelled my Xbox Game Pass, it's still running until it runs out. I thought, you know what? Let's give it a playthrough. Repair. What did I just repair? Oh, the crab pots. Nice. So I've got the improved engine. So are these still both working good? You know, on PS5, on PS Plus. Nice, yes. So it is available on a lot of things, isn't it? Because it's one of my friends plays it on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I do really like it. I like the art style. I wasn't sure about the kind of cartoon character, like illustrations at first, but yeah, I've grown to really like it. Yes, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by when you see a Dredge stream. But I play a massive variety of games. I'm always playing all sorts of simulators, survival, some arcade driving, some horror, some puzzle games, like action adventure. I like to just play all sorts. Right, so have I got enough to do any more upgrades? Because I kind of want to progress to this new hull for more cargo. Strange man on the island, have you found him yet? The guy who's looking for the purple items, I have seen him before. I've got in my storage, I've got a key to give to him, but I've not been to see him yet. I've been trying to tick through a few jobs before I go and drop that off to him. Got a bit of an obsession with keeping things all ordered, so right, yeah, so I've got what have I got? I've got 3 metal, 2 wood, 3 fabric. What can I upgrade? I want to get the new hull. So that's 1 wood and 2 fabric. I can afford that. That's 1 wood and 2 metal. I might just do this one, because it's 2 metal. When you finish them all, the game is completely finished. Okay, so the game ends once you've found all the purple stuff. Right, 100 to upgrade. Okay, there's 2 upgrades, so we've got 2 more to do. I just want the bigger space because I'm running out of space already. Right, let's undock. It's 2 o'clock. I need to drop my crab pots. Is there a good spot for crabbing? Is it shallow? Is it deeper? Is it just random? Like, do I do a shallow one and a deep one? What's the thoughts on that? That says plenty. So like if I drop one there, and then I drop one here. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I need to go and give the key to that guy. I don't know if there's a storage box over there, so I might go and bring it with me. Ooh, what is that one? A bloodskin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Nice. Small trap spot in shallow areas. Okay. I'll make sure I don't... Can I go to... I'm not going to bother, actually, because it's going to go night time. I don't like the night time. I'm going to go and call it this shiny spot. This should have a purple fish, I think. Ooh, that's a new one. A voltaic grouper. Never seen one of those before. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Creepy. Never got that. I think it must just be like totally random, because I've never seen one of those before. Like this has got like an option for a purple one. Oh, there we go. Look, a snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. And then I've just spotted another... It's gone night time now. Let me put my light on. There's another bit here, look. Ooh. Ooh. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Ugh. Yuck. Have I got space for one more? Probably do. There we go, just a standard one. Right, it's night time. I'm going to start freaking out. I've not worked out what the freaking out thing is yet. You know, the where you start to freak out at night. See the unique ones from the water sometimes. Yeah, they kind of yellowy. The blue glow. You've watched some Daisy shorts. Nice. It's been quite a while since I made a Daisy short, and I was planning to make more, but I started half doing it, and then I started not doing it. Okay. Nice. I'm basically halfway through editing a few of them, and I never got around to finishing them. It's your favourite game? Well, yeah, I don't actually play it that much anymore. I've probably got 350 hours. But I'd say some of it is from editing them shorts and being on the Daisy editor, and some of it is from when I finish playing and I just leave the program running. But oh yeah, let me sell you all this stuff. But I do watch a lot of it because I watch Fresh Spawns. So I do watch a lot of those guys' streams. Honestly, I prefer watching it than playing it sometimes. Right. What am I doing? Got about 200 hours. Yeah, I mean it's when you first start off, it's quite a lot of work to get to the point that some people are at, isn't it? But I do enjoy it. What about Ark? I bought Ark when it was really cheap on sale, and I've never installed it. I've got a few people who are like regulars in the stream, and they absolutely love it. But they also told me not to play it because it's a really great game, but it's got a lot of bugs and issues. But I don't know. Are you a fan of Ark then? Are you more into Ark than DayZ? Tempted to get a better light. I mean, Ark. Oh, Ark, the YouTuber for DayZ. Ark, the YouTuber. Never heard of them. I've never heard of that person. Ark. No. I played Ark, but I watched YouTuber named... Yeah, I've never heard of a YouTuber named Ark, but I do like new people. 1 wood, 2 cloth. Can I do that? Oh, could have just clicked on this. 1 wood, 2 cloth. Yes, I can do that. Upgrade. So I've got the net slots. I don't really need that. So where's the net slots then? They must be underneath the rods, right? OJ? Is that another YouTuber? I don't tend to know that many. Atto, welcome back. Ark Survival Evolved used to be my favourite game ever. Phenomenal concept and beautiful map, but the production company doesn't seem to care about its community and extremely glitchy. Yeah, I've seen it's real. There's a lot of bugs and there's a lot of issues with the game, which is a real shame. And to say, oh, okay. I thought you were saying like there's another YouTuber called OJ. Right, okay. So we did that upgrade. What's the final upgrade needed for the new hull? It is 2 wood and 1 metal. What do I have? Not got any metal. I mean, not got any wood, but I can do that. Okay, so let's sleep. Oh, wait, let's see what this tab is. Oh, we got the book, new book. Nice. So let's sleep. I need to go and deliver the key to that guy. I wish you could set your wake up time, because you waste an hour getting out of the dock. So look, it's now 7 o'clock. I'm only just leaving the dock area. Got my torch on the front though. My new headlight. I'm not going to bother with those. Those are just COD, right? Let's go and deliver this. Yeah, I know like people like Schoolboy, he loves Ark. But he tried to stream it and it was just like 1 frame a second. It was just not playing ball. Oh wait. Yes, where's my storage? Here we go. That, and then that. So we'll give him the key. And then he gets pissed off that I'm not going to lock. Allow me to aid your travels. He's going to give me he's going to curse me with a spell that makes me go faster. So haste. Go faster, but your engine will get damaged if you keep held for too long. Might as well just read that one because that's one I read last time. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed on your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. There are other powers you wish to know about? No, thank you. Bye. Wait for Ark 2 to release? When's that due? Still locked. Okay, so I need to test out haste. So you do E, you click on haste, then this one. Power! Right, where am I going next? I need to go to get the thing from around here. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. So this is like a boost, but you've got to really keep an eye on your engines. 2024. I think they might have missed that. It's your birthday today. You got Minecraft, have you played it? Well, happy birthday. I've played a lot of Minecraft back in the day. It's one of the first games I got when I built my PC because I'd played it on PlayStation and I really liked it, but I wanted to do all the mods that you get when you play on PC. And I played it loads and actually streamed it a few times, but I feel like people who watch Minecraft are particular, and it never really worked for my stream. This one's really hard. Got it. Bronze belt buckle, that's the mission item. I grab this. Yeah, happy birthday. Did you get Minecraft as a present? As a birthday present? Ooh, metal. Got a bit more metal, we might as well. Even more metal. I'm going to run out of space. Do you do survival or creative? I usually do survival, but I will do some of the other stuff. I really like the one block, sky block, whatever it was called. Where you start on one block and you mine that and it gives you another block, and then you mine that and it gives you another block. Until you can build like a cool base. Ooh, look, there's that red misty stuff that chased me and I never really found out what it was all about. Now with this head torch I can now see at least if I'm going to hit a rock. See, there you go, rocks. But that, you see, this rock's normal. This rock, look, it lights up. So it doesn't actually exist, but it does exist at night. So it kind of spawns in. That was one of the examples of the rocks that basically just... Look, that shouldn't be there. That rock doesn't exist in the day. Now I've got my head torch, I can actually see them. Do survival most? I was do it by myself. Yeah, I have streamed it a couple of times with one of my friends. Returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you... The relaxed mind. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk, hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Nice. So then I don't want to. No, I don't want to sell that. That's a mission item. Right. Cancel. Grieving father. That's the one I need to give that buckle to. There we go. I've given the buckle to him. He now gives me that. That's fine. Nope. We can go back to the trader, and now we can sell him that. Sweet. If you see a ball like yours, go away fast. Why is there like pirates? Because I have seen boats in the distance, and I was going to chase it, but it was always too far away. But I did notice that when you did this. They reply. I don't know whether that's I don't know if that's part of the game or what. It's a monster. Okay, so you think it's a boat, but it's actually a monster. So I heard there was monsters, but I didn't know they were in the shape of a boat. See, that wasn't there in the day. This bit's empty during the day. It keeps scamming me. Right, let's get these. Ooh, what's that? Thumping. Oops. Because I've seen the red eyes. Those red eyes. And that red light there. Is that a monster as well? Because that chased me before. It's an anglerfish. Ooh, I'm thinking. Anglerfish are scary. Okay. Oh, the lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest. She blanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. You were expecting your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Right, let's get to the fishmonger. Blinding headache today, yeah, because he wasn't in yesterday. Right, I can sell all this stuff. Okay, if they turn purple, go back to the dock. The eyes. So they start off red, and if you turn purple, that's when you need to run. I've driven through them before, and they just kind of faded out, disappeared. Right, what am I doing? Got stuff in storage. I've not got any wood though, and I think wood is the next. I need wood for this one. Yeah, I need wood. Look, I need 2 lumbar. So let's rest. And the next day, we have... still reading that book before we can read this one. Okay, so I've done all my missions. I've just got to search for relics until I get another mission. So let's keep going then, shall we? I love how the sun comes up like that. It's really, really nice. So I've been to those 4 areas. So the next mission is to go over here. I think I'm going to head this way. It's quite a way, but I'm going to try it today. It's very early in the morning. I'm going to head that way. So I've been to that island. This island, in fact, let me do this because I know what's going to happen. There's a skeleton man. And he wants a fish, and I think it might be one of these. It's one of them. Start by getting a better engine, and you don't try and look for relics all the time. Yeah, I'm good. So I've got one upgraded engine. I've got the improved outboard engine, but I need to research the bigger ones, the newer ones. But I've got haste already, so I can do this. Okay, that book's done. Now read that one. The engines to run from monsters. Yeah. I'm going to try not to be out at night, if I can help it, until I really have to. I'm assuming there's not monsters in the day. So we go. So I spoke to this guy earlier, and then I had to reset. So you approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves.
Fulfill the hunger.
The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape. Shown at the top appears to be a blue mackerel. I have a blue mackerel in my pocket. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Use haste to run from monsters. More, still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. I've never seen one of those. Coastal. Okay. I ain't got a tiger mackerel, and I've never heard of them. So we're going to leave you, and we're going to go to this wreck here. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Ooh. Bag of doubloons. What do you do with the bag of doubloons? Bag of gold doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. Assuming you sell it to the guy who... What time is it? The guy who gives you money for, like, jewellery, right? I'm going to head over here. Aim to get over here before it goes dark. It's 2 o'clock. Monsters at daytime are rare, but they're in set location like giant grouper looking... What the? Is that a... That's... Are these monsters? Or are these good or bad? Are these good or bad? Are these good or bad? I'm running from them, right? These are bad, yeah? Oh, they've gone. They must have been bad, right? So what is this place? Travelling merchant. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fishman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveller and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market? Floating... Might be used to dry docks other ports, but we can get the same upgrades to your boat. This float. Okay. So I can do the upgrades here. Just regular whales. That's the first time I've seen whales. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. So wait, so where would that be then? Here, maybe? Shipyard? Most of this gear is super heavy, so don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Okay, so she's got the same stuff for sale. Oh, that's new. A basic trawl net. So that's going to fit where the fishing rods are, which... It's a bit annoying that you can't just unattach these. You can uninstall them, but it takes time, and I think then you've got to then spend time putting it back on again. And that's new. Refined metal, 500. Research part, 350. I don't want those. Ooh, we've got some new halogen spotlights. Those are 750. Those are 1800 lumens. Well, there's only 5 extra meters range. That's not great. But, I mean, what does this do then? Stall time 4 hours, lasts for 1 day. Simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those who want to explore the oceans. If it didn't last for just 1 day, I'd have it, but I'm not doing that. So in the fish market, they'll buy fish. I don't have any fish on me. Okay, at least I know what that's all about. Come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your information with me? Sure, I can help. Great. The fish I have left to track down are the oarfish, the gulper eel, the Goliath tigerfish, and the coelacanth. Don't know how you say that. Have you played Subnautica? I have actually played that. Subnautica, the first one. I think the second one's due out or is out. But I didn't play it for very long. I played it on PlayStation, I think. I've thought about going back to it, though. I know a little about the species already, so maybe I can point in the right direction. What do you want to know? Given the oarfish's long, fragile body, I suspect they live reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale's cliffs would suit them. The gulper eel lives at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. You didn't tell me where that one is. Actually, I have no idea where that might be, but have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? That's it. Played both of them and completed both of them. Which is the best one? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. No, I don't really want to speak to you about anything else. It's 4 o'clock, so I need to sleep soon. I can't go anywhere else. I can't go to any other islands. But I can go to this... Oh, I can go to this bit here. Let's see what this is. This is a new one. Tiger mackerel. That's for that guy, right? Let's catch another one. The first one, but the third one will be outside. I don't know, they're making a third one. I'll do. Grab this. Ooh, there's a cave there, look. I'm assuming that's going to have something fun to go in there. So it looks like there's a repair place here as well. Stock up here. See, it's nearly night time. Never tried Subnautica, but it was heavily considered. It seemed really good, but I only have so much time to play it. That's the issue with me as well. Right, Ingfell resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground, allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? I mean, I don't really want to, but are you going to give me cash? Can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed and their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. Dare I say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Biggest wrestling fan, welcome back in. Have you heard the tale of Magron? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magron, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magron the Fisherman. They could have thought a bit harder about that name. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets and lines have been slashed in the night, and old Magron was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Where can I sell my fish? Internet's a little laggy. Oh, no worries. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Give it a reboot. Switch it off and on again, like the IT people always say. We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs. Where can I catch a conger eel? They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. And did I mention that they only come out at night? I believe they hide during the day. Okay, no, that's it. So it's 9:30. Let's talk to the retired whaler. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is a settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Have you heard anything strange in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurried away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear from them since. Mac, having a little cup of break from BF6. How goes it so far? Yeah, getting there. I'm kind of learning a bit. I've been exploring. But how's Battlefield 6? Is it as good as we're expecting it to be? Inkfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. So it's 7:30. Let's see. I've now got a message to read. So vessel SY Grand Prize. The owner, Mr. Michael Schult. The Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmiths. It's really good. That's good to hear. Captain Wolf, yo, I just stopped to say, keep up the great work. I understand the small stream struggle, so I dropped a like and a sub. Oh, thank you very much, Captain Wolf. Very much appreciated. Yes, it is a struggle, but I quite like the slow-paced. You know, I wouldn't be able to keep up with it otherwise. I'm all about gaming. I'm all about enjoying it. So if I'm enjoying it, therefore you're enjoying it, then that's perfect. So thank you very much for the like and sub. Appreciate it. Going to a pizza place for your birthday in Stratosphere in Las Vegas. Wait, someone else was from Las Vegas. Oh, they were in the yesterday stream, I think. Are you also a small streamer, Captain Wolf? You will bungee jump from it in like 30 minutes. Wait, there we go. That pop-up's worked. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you very much. I've never been to Las Vegas. No, I did want to go a few years back. But what you'll have to do is, if you join the Discord, you can post some pictures of your bungee jump. That'll be cool. I've never done a bungee jump. I've done a skydive, but I've never done a bungee. I don't know if a bungee would be scarier because you're kind of almost near the ground, whereas in the plane it feels so weird because you're looking out of the window and it doesn't feel real. And then when you jump out, there's a load of noise and then suddenly you're floating. But whereas a bungee jump, you're almost having to throw yourself at the floor. I don't know. But it'd be cool to see some pictures of where you're doing it. Bungee jump sounds terrifying. Only it's 5 subs. I mean, so I started on Facebook. Well, actually, my very first ever streams were on YouTube back in the day, like 5 years ago. Then I moved to Facebook pretty much straight away because it was like the place to be. Back when Stone Mountain 64 was like getting big on it. I was on there for about 6 months, then I moved to Twitch, and I was on Twitch for about 3 years. But Twitch is really hard to grow. It really doesn't help your progression. You know, it doesn't send people into the stream. People only really find the stream if they're looking for your game that you're playing, maybe. So I did Twitch for like 3 years and never really got anywhere. And then probably about a year ago, I thought I might do both Twitch and YouTube. So I started about a year ago. I started on YouTube, and I think I did August, September, October, and then I stopped, and then I started again probably back in May, about the same time, because then I started back again in May, and I actually was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it on YouTube. I'm gonna push my YouTube a little bit. I think I had about 150 subs maybe, and so I started streaming a lot more to YouTube, and then I've just hit 500. So it's possible. 85 is a starting off point. You know, once you get past that sort of 200, and then you're off and you're running. So I've just hit the 500. Not a huge fan of Twitch. I found that a lot of people said that, and there's a lot of YouTubers I watch now. Well, a lot of streamers I watch now who play on YouTube and Twitch, and the YouTubers might have 1,000 viewers, and the Twitch has got like 50, and it shows you that Twitch just isn't where it used to be anymore. And obviously YouTube has got the long format, the shorts, and I stream in both portrait and landscape on YouTube, and the landscape tends to be where the regulars watch, and the portrait is where all the new people just get pushed in. They get pushed in from like the shorts reels or the shorts, like the portrait live streams. They just drop in and they chat, and you know, that's the reason I stream, is to chat to people, which is why I'm sitting here just rambling on. But it gets a lot. But I love you. I've only had that once before, to be honest. I had it once before. I was playing Phasmophobia with my usual group, and one of my friends' viewers switched to my stream because they liked my voice, and that's generally that's the second time someone's ever said that in 5 years. So I don't get it a lot. I do tend to ramble. I never used to like reading stuff on stream either, but I've kind of switched, and I like to just, you know, when there's something happening on screen, I like to read it out. I used to say pause to read it, and I'll leave it for a second, pause to read it, and I'm going to move on. But now I like to read it out. I'm trying to grow my beard. My problem is, right, I grow it, and then it's messy, and I start trimming it, and I neaten it up, and I cut it into a shape, and then it gets shorter, and then I start growing it again, and it gets messy, and I trim it. So I'm trying to grow it again. So I've got a charity stream coming up in 2 weeks, 24-hour charity stream on the Friday the 24th. And one of the challenges, one of the goals, if I hit my target, is I'm going to shave my head. But I wanted my beard to make up for the hair that's missing on the top. So yeah. So I really need the beard to grow a bit more in the next 2 weeks. I don't think it's going to grow any more in 2 weeks. But yeah. So right, let me get this read because it's been on the screen for too long. So the wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. That's a lot of things. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers, acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Do not use what? The cups or the dealer. And a jar of earth, a jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. I don't really know what any of that means, but I've read it. Beard will make up for it, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. So I need to give him one of those. I need to catch rare fish. That's probably going to be a long one. I need to find those. Yeah. So what else am I doing? I spoke to those people. It's pretty much time to go to bed. I'm just going to go here. See what these fish are. Ooh, I've never seen one of these before. Kind of looks like a lion. Oh, this is weird. A stonefish. It is a stonefish. And I managed to get the special one. I don't have any more space, so I'm going to have to leave it there. Balling pretty bad, so I feel it. 38, live in Florida. I'm pretty much the same age, but in the UK. But, I mean, my hairline has always been high, but it's getting higher and higher and higher. And I don't want to, like, hide it. So I always said to my wife, when I hit 40, I'm going to shave everything. Shave it all off. And then I decided to do the charity stream. I was like, do you know what? Since in like 6 months I want to shave it, I might as well just make the most of it and do it as like a donation incentive. So hopefully I get there. It'd be embarrassing if I don't hit that target, but a stonefish, a miserable looking creature, carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. Schoolboy, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean, you've helped out massively by sending in some of your viewers who have become kind of regulars in mine. So, so I appreciate you popping in. But yeah, thank you for the 500. I want to wait till I'm kind of over 500 before I celebrate, because every so often I'd lose one. I'm 502 now, so I'm getting there. because like sometimes I wake up in the next morning after a stream and I've lost 1 or 2, so I don't want to get too excited until it's a couple over 500. But yes, we hit the 500. Yes, Schoolboy, big thanks to Schoolboy for helping me out. Really, like his growth has been really, really good, and a lot of his viewers they kind of cross over, don't they, with our viewership. When is the charity stream? So it's 2 weeks on Friday. So as of now, in 2 weeks, it should be finished. So it's Friday night in the UK. Where did you say you're? Florida. So it's 6 p.m. in the UK, which I think is about 5 hours behind in Florida, is it? So that'll be about 1-ish. It'll start. Is that right? I guess. So about 1 p.m. your time, I'll start, and I'll do 24 hours through till the same time on the evening of the next day, on the Saturday. But I always have, this will be the 3rd charity stream I've done, 24 hours, and I have a donation incentive to extend the stream by an hour, so people can pay money to the charity, and it'll extend the stream for an hour. The first time I did it, I had 3. The second time I did it, I had 4. So we'll see. It may be still going. That's why I kind of want to start earlier, because I started 8 o'clock on the last few, and then I wasn't finished until like midnight. So I'm starting a bit earlier, but Schoolboy's going to join me hopefully at the start. We're hopefully going to play Dark Hours for the first like 3 or 4 hours of the stream, which is a new... well, it's not new, it's been out for about 6 months, but in early access, and the actual final game releases on the 24th. It actually releases then, so I'm hoping they put it on sale, and then maybe we can get a couple of people to buy it, and we can get 3 or 4 of us in. But that's like a spooky kind of jump scary horror game. It should be quite funny to watch. So me and Schoolboy play it, and then hopefully we can get 2 other people. So it should be fun. So when Schoolboy logs off, I'll switch a game and we'll play something else. I've got a selection of probably about 12 different games, which I'm going to take my pick between. I've got donation incentives to play songs and sing along. I've got ones for having like things like these. These are like super sour sprays and wearing silly glasses and silly hats. So it should be quite fun. I'm hoping that people get involved, even if they only do like a couple of quid, you know. Join the Discord, nice. Yes, I'm going to be posting a little bit regularly about it as we build up to the closer to the time. I'll post a bit more next week, and then I'll post like every day for the following week until we're on. And I think so. George has said he's going to try and redirect their stream on Friday to my stream. It may not work out because they may not be streaming, or B, they might finish at like 3 and they can't stay on until 6 when I start. But I'll probably go live about 5:45 because I normally do like an intro, and I don't want to start at 6 and then do like a 5-minute intro because I feel like that's not 24 hours, you know. So yeah. Sorry, Creansy, I missed your question. Have you played Chivalry 2? It's like a mix between Call of Duty and medieval fighting. No, I haven't. I've heard of it. I don't think I've actually seen any gameplay of it though. I don't think. What's my favourite food? Pizza. Pizza is my favourite food. What about you guys? What's your go-to? I think Schoolboy said this before, and I can't remember what your answer was. Right, let's go and check out this area because I've not been here before at all. So there's going to be some new fish. Fish? Oh, that's some more of those. Oh, I've not got any space. Let me go and sell these fish to this woman over here. Get this bit done. Boost over to her. Power. Same. You like a pepperoni pizza? I'm a big fan of pepperoni. My go-to used to be pepperoni all the time, but it's quite greasy and quite fatty sometimes. So I would usually have like barbecue chicken was one of them I'd have. It all depends on which pizza place I'm going to. Schoolboy, yes, Schoolboy is on YouTube. If you just click on his name, it should take you to his page. But if not, I don't have an alert. I don't have a button on my stream deck to do it, but I think I have a Is it this? Have I done this on my page? I thought I'd done a trigger. Maybe I did it on Streamlabs and then I disabled it when I switched over to Nightbot. But if I do... I don't know if you can just click on his name. I mean, I can click on his name and it comes up with... there we go. It's like... It should have done that. There you go. Schoolboy is a DayZ streamer, mainly. He does the odd horror games with me, but he's mainly a DayZ streamer. He plays quite often, or he regularly played with Freshborns. Pistache cream pasta parmesan. I don't really know what that is. Pistache as in pistachio? Pistachio cream pasta parmesan? I've never heard of that. I'm a big pasta fan as well. Way too many good foods. Pizza is a good one. Lasagna, gyros, or is it gyros? Grilled cheese, good homemade steak, ribs. Greensy says steak is the best red meat I've ever had. Yeah, we do like to do this every so often. We do the old food chat. If you do exclamation mark food, Hoot made a shout out, a Nightbot command. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Well, actually, a new follower. Does it? Why does it say follower? But is that follower as in? Why does it say follower? Is it not normally say subscriber? Is that not a Twitch thing? Anyway, what I was going to say was, oh yeah. So I've heard I'm definitely with the flights are booked now. Schoolboy. Amsterdam Marathon. It was from Twitch. I did think that was a Twitch thing, but I didn't know if the Twitch thing was obvious. I mean, I'm not streaming to Twitch anymore, but I may go back to it in the future. Twitch was my home for 3 years, but I feel like YouTube has been nicer to me. Yeah, so my flights are booked for Amsterdam Marathon. So I'll be there from Friday morning, Friday the 17th, until Sunday night. So if you're around on that Friday, let me know. I don't know how much I'll be around for, because I'll be working all day Saturday and then early to bed for then the marathon early Sunday, and then we fly back. But Friday I'm around, so if you are around, let me know. A too good Schoolboy, almost dangerously too good. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the following there. Anyway, I did wonder why it said follow, but that's why. So yeah, appreciate the double subscribe / follow. But yeah, let me know what you're eating, because I didn't actually have any tea. I had really late breakfast, really late lunch, because I got up late. Bowl of rice with veggies, sometimes meat and egg. Oh, I'll be having a pizza probably on the charity stream day, because it's just easy to eat, isn't it? Like, you can just grab a piece, take a bite, carry on gaming. And what I normally do is I normally get a big 14-inch pizza and I eat half of it, and then I put the other half in the fridge, and then I have the other half the next day. Put it in the air fryer. Some people have it cold. I don't have it cold. I always put it in the air fryer and have it hot again. Ramen the past 6 meals, well, it's a bit thin. I mean, you can't go wrong with a bit of ramen. I went to Japan in February, and we're having all that kind of stuff. That's it. I'm making rice now. Oh, you've changed your profile picture as well, Atta, have you? I feel like that's changed. Kind of looks like a slice of pizza. Air fry for the win, yeah. You just finished eating raviolis. Sorry, Hoot. I started food chat without you. Is it Crown 3 next to me? So it's basically on YouTube, as you comment, every hour you get given points, and the people who get the most points, accrue the most points, go into the leaderboard at the top, out of the top 3. It's a bit of a random system, really, because it doesn't let you spam things, and you're supposed to be able like donate money, you know, like super chat, and that gives you more points and puts you up higher on the leaderboard. But I don't think anyone really cares about the leaderboard anymore. Right, so fish market. So if I do, oh yeah, look, we can sell all fish to her. She gave me money, and then oh, I can my storage. I can put stuff away, right? Like that to make more space. Nice. It's a grilled cheese. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I see it now. Yeah, are you a eat pizza cold the next day, or are you a stick it in the oven person, or are you a eat it up the next day in the air fryer, or what kind of person are you? Oh, what's that? What's going on? What is it? Like a tornado? What's happening? Is it going to come for me? Wreck fish? Whoa, it's massive! What's the second chat reading? So I'm streaming portrait and landscape on YouTube. So I'm reading the portrait chat. So I've got both chats on the screen. Landscape on the right, portrait on the front, on the left. But yeah, I did used to do landscape to Twitch and portrait to YouTube, but because like the portrait I have like 20 people chatting at some points, and the Twitch I have one. I was like, I'm just wasting opportunities with that, really, aren't I? So I do double now. Yeah, it's relatively new from Streamlabs. What is that? How do I get into there? It's probably about 3 or 4 months old, that. Oh, there we go. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What's it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingra? It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? Well, that's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. The harbourman's brother, later in the game. Where are you streaming landscape? So it's both on YouTube, so it's dual YouTube streams. So portrait YouTube and landscape YouTube. If you click on my username, you'll see 2 live streams, one portrait, one landscape, and then you can switch between them. Use Stream Elements. I never got into Stream Elements. I did OBS when I first started, and then I got Streamlabs because it was a bit more streamlined. And then I've never changed, and I don't really like Streamlabs. But for free on Streamlabs, you can do 2 streams. It used to be 1 portrait, 1 landscape, and then 2 different platforms, and now you can do dual to YouTube. So that's what I do now. I'd like to do more. I'd like to do Twitch and TikTok, but it just won't let me do that without paying them a load of money. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Okay, I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. So, this is where the hermit lives. But how do you get into that area? I can see where I could search for it, but there's rocks in the way. Okay, inspect. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take strong explosives. Well, I don't have strong explosives. So that's later mission. Like OBS a lot. Give you decent customization. Yeah, I don't really know why I changed from OBS to Streamlabs, but I did. Ooh. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Whoa! No! This is where I need to... Oh, this is where I need my haste. How come I can't... No! Hydraulic. Rod disabled. This is where I need haste. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is the guy, this is it. I need to turn. How do I get away from him? Is he behind me still? I think I lost him. Keep your haste burn meter over 50% for 10 seconds. Well, there we go. I got away from him. Ooh, that was scary. He did hit me once, and he damaged my hydraulic rod, which is fine. That's not a big deal. I can fix that. Well, that was scary. Sentimental whalebone crest, family heirloom. Drop a like on the streams. Yeah, so dual streams. So Captain Wolf switched from landscape to portrait at the same time. Greensy switched from portrait to landscape. TikTok's not my league. Yeah, I've done a couple of TikTok streams. I did one. Oh, don't hit the dock. I did one, and I was doing horror streams because I usually do horror stream on a Friday. It wasn't a rock. It was a gigantic. Oh, I got damaged twice. It's a gigantic anglerfish. You're doing both. Okay, that's the So it just chases you around, does it? But yeah, I did my first ever TikTok stream. I did a horror game where I was basically walking through like a subway cart, and it would be one of them where you went to a door that was closed. You could see through the glass. There was nothing there. And you turn around and something would jump scare you, and then you try to get through that door, and there'd be something looking through the window. And this is what I think happened. I was streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time, and in one of the scenes there was a load of those fiberglass mannequins that you get in shops, the white ones that were all like posed in different ways, and they didn't have any clothes on. They were just white plastic, but they were like a female shape. But the way that female mannequins are, they're not like detailed in any way. And it popped up saying your stream's been disabled for 10 minutes because of nudity, and I was like, are you having a laugh? It thinks those mannequins are nude. And so I just ditched it after that. I was like, right, I don't care. I'm not doing that anymore. Right, so she's fixed the boat. We can sell the fish. 60 dabaroos. It's the thing that killed the people in the clips I look for when I find your stream. Oh, okay. So did I beat the fish that killed everybody else? I wanted to go round that back bit, but does it keep coming, or is it a random thing? Oh look, I've read that book. Is there another book to read? No. But I need to find this in the cliffs. It should be there, right? But I went round here, and that's where the anglerfish was. So I need to sleep, I think, because it's 6:30. Is that going to damage my ship as well? I think it will. So I'm going to go over here. I can't sell any fish here, but I'm just going to park up. I'm going to park up here. Park up. Are you family friendly? I don't care either way. Do you mean as in the content? I do. I mean, I don't actually swear that much on streams. You know, like the odd word might pop out, but I usually do this as a joke. Like I usually try and, if I'm reading something and I know there's going to be a swear word, I usually make a beep. I don't play. I play horror games and like ones where people get like stabbed and there's blood. Like when you shoot somebody and there's a blood splatter and stuff. But I wouldn't say it's like not safe for work if I can help it. Looked up Dredge and 2 videos show that fish thing people post. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I tried to do it. I mean, sometimes when I'm annoyed and I'll swear about stuff, but it's not that regular. I used to watch a lot of Australian streamers, and their like swearing is off the chain. Like it's just so standard for them. Right, I need to sleep again. I didn't really get very far, did I? If I wake up like now, it's still night time, but by the time I get over here, you see it's going daytime. So maybe I can get back into here without the anglerfish coming. I've got my haste ready to go, so I can just burn rubber if he turns up again. I don't know whether he looks after this area, whether he's random. Is he coming again? Is he coming again? I can hear a rattling. I'm gonna run. I think he's coming again. Where the hell is he? He's there, look. So he looks after that area. Whoa. No! I just damaged my engine because I wasn't focusing. Right, let's go here then. Right, back here. Goes around the island. He doesn't come here though, does he? Fixed. So now, if I drive, is he gonna... If I follow him, is he gonna turn around? That's what I want to know. I want to know whether... Is he going round the island, and if I go this way, I'll be going in behind him? Or is he going to turn around and attack me again? Because exactly the same thing happened yesterday. The screen went red, there was a shaking, and I had to run away. And the camera hitting the rocks is a bit annoying. Yeah, it's happening again, look. Where is he? Is he coming round back behind me? Is he here? I don't know where he is. The screen's gone red, he's coming again. Oh, he's there. Literally right on me. I really don't know what to do because I need to explore that area, right? Is he still behind me? No, he's giving up. But where am I going? I need to get away. I need to go. I'll go all the way round. He's coming again. Look, like there's stuff like this that I want. But he's going round the island and he's coming for me. He's there, look. Okay, he's gone that way. Okay, let's raid this area then. Oh, I think he's coming. Damn it. I'm stressing. Previous jobs I've made my cursing pretty bad. Oh, it's 4 o'clock already. Time goes so fast when you're doing those. Do this. Oh, that's a tiny one. I'm going to wait to see if there's any yellow. No, there's no yellow. But it's going nighttime again. I need to leave. I'm scared. I'm scared of getting munched. I need a better engine, right? Like, how's the day gone so quick again? I don't want to use this haste too much at night because the rocks that appear. Right, these rocks appear out of nowhere. Right, dock. Okay, do you see a message? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Sorry. I've been getting chased by a giant fish. Going to bed soon. Sorry, I didn't see it. Look, I've had so many updates. I don't know what time I'm going to finish, but if you're going to bed, then yeah, I'm not going to be able to speak to you before that. Just goes in one direction unless it sees you. Okay, just dock, it leaves you alone. Being chased by a giant, yeah. You'll be chased by your giant wife soon. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's get those sold. But yeah, if you're going to bed, it's only like 11 o'clock there. I thought you'd be out all night. I need to sell that as well, but I need to find a merchant. This area is a bit useless to me. Because oh no, let's rest a bit longer. About there. So I now need to go all the way around here and try and get into this area. So hopefully I can do it now. I mean, let's go to this little sparkly bit. Drinking... Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a black-mouth salmon. Don't really want any more of those. I want to get to this bit. Drinking dirty martinis, eating pizza and going to bed. Okay, that sounds good. We were just talking about everyone's favourite food and I was saying how mine's pizza. Oh, watch out for that. I'm assuming if I drive into that, it'll just damage my boat slightly. Okie doke. Well, yeah, if you're going straight to bed, then I'll see you... I'll speak to you in the morning. Alright, what's this over here? I need to get all of these because these are all useful upgrade parts. Oh, that's I can sell this. Nice. What's this? It's another one of those. I don't really want those. I'm being about 700 olives. Well, that's fine. Olives aren't bad for you, are they? Where am I going? Oh, I'm turning in here. Please don't be that monster thing here. Oh no, I can't get in without explosives. Can I not get in anywhere without explosives? No, you'll be alright. Cocktails aren't bad for you either, right? Oh, look. What's this? Oh, it looks like a crab or a spider. An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. Oh, I gotta put crabs in it? Okie doke. Good night. I'll see you... I'll speak to you in the morning. I'm going to get up kind of late and get everything packed and ready to go, and then I'll be going to my mum's about 1ish maybe. Realise that you unlocked membership. I think so. I don't know how it works. You've got to apply for it. So I need to click apply. I was never really that bothered about that. What I wanted was emotes. But then I think to get emotes, you need to have a certain amount of members. Oh, this thing's coming back, isn't it? Is it? Do I need to run? The whole cliffs are shaking. Is he coming? He's coming. He's there, look. Oh, I've just damaged my engine. I let go of it. I let go of it. That's not fair. Run if you see the whirlwind at night. Why does it come for you? How is it night time again already? I've literally sailed halfway around the island and it's night time again. I feel like this night time just progresses too fast. If I damage this next engine, I'm stuck, so hopefully he's gone. Don't do that to me. Ooh, that thing. That red scary thing. I really don't know how I'm supposed to progress when it goes nighttime so quick. Do I need better engines to be able to progress here? Do I need to go back to the other place? And membership equals emotes. I can't see a thing. Where am I? Oh, miles away from this. From the... I see the lighthouse. That thing chased me around. That red thing on the last playthrough. Oh, change to haste, quick, because it's coming. There's an island there as well I never saw. Maybe I'll go and check that out instead. I think the monster's coming again, or at least that red thing's coming. To get back to the thing... Oh look, that red thing, that tornado's there, look. Is it coming for me? Come on, just get back here. It's here! It's here! No! My hull is damaged. Woo. Whew. Right, we're going to sleep because look at it, it's 2 in the morning. It took me all that time to get back. Right, I'm sacking this place off. I'm leaving. I'm going back to where I'm comfortable. Right, so I'm here. I've checked out those 3 bits. I've tried to get to that, and as soon as I get there, the monster comes. And I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, because he comes every time. Yeah, so I hit the 3,000 watch hours a couple a couple of weeks back. And then, have I been to this island? No, I'm going to go to this island while I'm pretty much over here. Ooh, was that the whales again? Oh, it's dolphins! Yeah, I hit the 3,000 watch hours a few weeks back. And I've just hit the 500 subscribers tonight. And then you've got to click apply, and you've got to wait for YouTube to make sure your channel is suitable. And then they should activate it. But, oh, I missed it. What is that? Sturgeon? That's a new one. But yeah, it's the emotes that I wanted. Because I wanted to make some new ones. I've got some already, but I wanted to make some new ones. But I was trying to find out how you actually activate them, because you don't get them for becoming a partner. You get them, I think, for getting members. But I don't know how many you need. I don't really know. I never really looked into it after I found out that. I did make all of mine in the past, but I was thinking about getting somebody to make some for me. Oh, what time is it? 12 o'clock. Right, let's get back. Wait, where am I? South. I was going to go to this island on the way back. I've got to kind of go past it. I'm hoping there's a dock there. Because it's going to be, like, late again, isn't it, by the time I get back? Look at it. Let's use the haste. Because that doesn't... It makes me go faster, but it doesn't use the time up. Oh, look. Turtle. I can't fish it. But I've not seen a turtle before. Right, I'm not sure. It's going to go night time, I think, before I'm back. So this island doesn't have a dock. I don't think. Oh, this island's got the guy on it. Okay, I remember the guy. It's not Crash. Let's give him... tiger mackerel. Oh, I sold it, didn't I? Damn it. Sold it by accident. Right, we're just going to head back. We're going to head back to our home. What the hell was that? Lightning? Never seen lightning before. Uh-oh. I reckon that's going to get me. Do you doubling out, but probably want to go with someone experienced? Oh, look, these are ready to collect as well. I mean, I know somebody who does them, but I don't know if their style is suitable for... Oh, look. Those are crabs. Maybe I can take those crabs to that thing, but that's quite far, isn't it? That one needs repairs. What do I do? Oh, that's a big one. I might put some crab. I wonder if they need to be... fresh. Anyway, right. Ooh. Yes, I know someone who actually makes them, but I don't know if I want their style as my ones. But it's something to look into. Right, if I do this, I'm going to put them in my storage, and then when I go back over there, I'm going to try. I don't know what that is. Rot. What is it? Let's just sell that one fish. So my storage. I don't know what to do with these. Well, the main games I stream, all sorts. I do simulators, survival games, some maybe arcade driving, some horror, some puzzle. I don't know what to do with that. What is it? Rot. Is that just to discard? Is that when something you hold in goes off? I don't know. Brr. That can go in there as well. So what I want to do with these is... I want to go back over to that crab statue and see if paying these crabs in will give me anything. Right. Dry dock. Have I got 2 lumber? No, I've got 1. So I need 1 more lumber for that upgrade. And then I need to do the hull. I need 4 wood, 2 metal, 3 fabric, and 1 something. I don't know what that extra thing is. So yeah, so I do like to mix it up. I do like to play all sorts. I found that if I was to main on one game, I would personally get bored of it, and then I wouldn't want to stream, or I wouldn't enjoy streaming, and that enjoyment or lack of enjoyment would show on the stream. Whereas when I'm playing all sorts of new games, it could be a game that I play regularly, like somewhat like Water Park Simulator, where I keep going back to it, or it could be a game where I maybe play once and never play again. Like I played The Invincible. That was really good story game. It was 2 streams. I did it over 2 streams, and I finished the story, and then I did an extra ending. And then I'm done with it. I won't play it again. Right, let's wake up again at there. Okay. What's my mission now? I need a piece of wood. So let's go and see if I can find a piece of wood. I do want to take this crab from here, just in case that crab... I need to repair that, but I can't be bothered. Just in case that crab statue is... what's that? A cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within the small crab. The growth pulses, quickening the light in the light of the sun. Ooh, creepy. So if I just take all these crabs, I can hopefully get back over there. Do you know what? This might be wood. This might be wood here. It looks like wood. If it's wood, and I've got the upgrade, it is wood. There we go. Might as well do another one while we're here. And put it in the storage. Great, I don't have space. Nice. Right, let's get through this gap. What games does everyone else play then? What games do you enjoy? What sort of games do you play? What games do you think I would like that you play? Sell me a game. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm going to hit this island here, which is... I think that's where the photographer was. Small island south. Elden Ring. See, that's something I probably wouldn't play. It's a bit too stress-inducing, I think. Right, what is this? Who is this? What am I going to find here? Oh, a crashed boat. Same as mine. You pull up to a wreck of a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreckage. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboard drawers. The cupboard drawers have been completely methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. It's all still there, although surely exposed to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. Raft. Yes, I played a lot of Raft, actually. I completed Raft, and I was really, really hoping that they'd make a Raft 2. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time, and they haven't. Pal World is fun, but it takes more hours. Yeah, some of these games, like, you've got to put in a huge amount of time, right? Poke through the old cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to sea. Ooh, a better engine. Is that any better than mine? Coastal, 38%. It's the same as mine. But that engine is better, 18. I've got 14. But the only thing is, it would have to swap out, so I'd have to move that one, put that one there, and put this one here in this L shape. You love some survival craft? Yeah, I'm a big fan of survival crafting, building games. Borderlands 4. I think I played Borderlands 3. Was there a recent Borderlands that just came out? Is that what that is? I'm going to have to leave that here, I think, because I could uninstall that, but I have to uninstall that, and then I have to install... Can you install when you're not in a base? I don't know if you can. So I can come back for that then. So is that where the photographer was supposed to be? I don't know. Ooh, this is glowing yellow. What's this going to be? Oh, is this something new? Ouroboros flag. Nice. That's a flag that you can attach to your ship. Right, 3 o'clock. Let's get over to this place. We'll sleep. Which one is it? Haste. We'll haste our way over. 4 is the latest one. Is it got like average reviews? That one? Is it got like not as good reviews because of the game people don't like it as much, or is that just what I've read? Right, 6 o'clock. We park up. Let's put those 2 in storage. I'm going to keep everything else. Oh, yeah, I can't do the crab. I can't do that, right? Floating dock. Wait. What are you saying? I've got... Wait, let's take that out. Back. Go back to the floating dock. Go into there. Stick that in there. Upgrade. Now we have 1 more light space. Not that I need it, but now I can save up for this one. The hull upgrade. Anyone chat play DayZ? Yes, I play a lot of DayZ. I don't know, Schoolboy was in earlier. He's a big DayZ player. I've been sinking entirely too many. That was on my list, and I was going to get it. And then I was like, do you know what? I'll play it on Xbox Game Pass, but then I've cancelled my Xbox Game Pass, so it's going to run out soon, and I won't have any more. I won't be able to play it anymore. So, welcome PC. We're having a bad time with it running. What? Which game? Abiotic Factor. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. That's a lot of nonsense. I don't know anything about what that's talking about. But it is sleep time, and now I'm going to wake up at like 4. No, maybe a bit more. Right, so now, if I set off, I've got crabs galore. I'm going to take a wide berth round. I'm going to go try and find that crab statue. I'm going to deliver some crabs to the crab statue. See what happens. Oh, people on PC are having a bad time running Borderlands 4. That's what the complaints were. Kind of makes sense. This music's different. Making me nervous. Oh, ah. I wonder what that noise was. I thought it was behind me. I've got 3 months of Game Pass to play it. At this point, should have just bought the game. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess if you didn't already have Game Pass, but you could play other games with Game Pass though, can't you? So, it's fair. I don't expect to sing almost 300. Yeah, wow, you've put a lot of hours into it in that short amount of time. It's something I wanted to play on the charity stream, but I just don't know if it's because you said it takes a lot to learn it, really, like a lot to get your head into it. It's not really something to play for like 2 hours, is it? Right. So, if I do this, and then oh, these are rotting. Is that why? What is this? Do I need to get a crab that fits into that? I thought that might do it. Who knows what's going on? Who knows about what this is? Should they be not rotting crabs? Chat's getting pretty lively compared to when I joined an algo. It goes up and down, really. I mean, because I find that there's a lot of people who lurk or listen in the background, probably because I do so much rambling on about stuff. But yeah, it goes up and down. Yeah, I might Google this because I kind of want to find out whether I'm doing the right thing. I don't want to waste a lot of crabs. What's this game called? Dredge Rock Slab. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't really want it, to be honest. There's a reward for... The cliffs are shaking again. Is he coming? Am I going to get munched again? So basically, it's a puzzle. You've got to have a certain type of... You don't see anyone sending messages. That's because it's the two separate streams. That's why. So most people are on the landscape side currently. I think it's just you on the portrait at the moment. Everyone else is on landscape. Yeah, so that's a puzzle, and you've got to put certain things in it. And I don't know how you would ever know what to put in it, because dude, I can't bother doing any more of that. Yeah, so that said, for that one, you've got to put 2 rock crabs and a decorator crab. I mean, I've never even heard of a decorator crab. So you've got to put those in. You can't... Did I leave those? I left those in there, didn't I? Forget it. They've gone now. You got to go, so I got off. No worries, Crazy. Thank you very much for hopping in and chatting. It's been fun. Oh, it's a landscape. We have gambling. Yeah, that's true. Let's get this. Ding, ding, ding. One more. Let's go and just pay them in. It's already night time again. Whee! Welcome into the landscape atter. Fish market. Let's sell those fishes. What is this? What was in here? That's turning into rot. I'm assuming I'll just discard them, right? I don't remember what these 3 things were. When is the next stream? Oh, I don't know. What day is it? Saturday? I'm busy Sunday and Monday. So it might not be middle of the week next week, maybe? Because I'm away Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well, so it might be that there's no stream next week. If I can do Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, maybe. I don't know why sometimes you can't find people's names. It's annoying. Right, so I think I don't have any crab boxes here. Do I have any in my storage? No. What? Oh, they're crabs. So they're okay. So they're things that rotted away. I'm assuming I get rid of the rot stuff. I'm just going to do it anyway. Right, they're crabs that must have got too old. Right, what am I doing? I'm putting that in there. Like that. Might as well put the flag away because I can't mount that yet. I could do with going nicking that bigger engine, which means I need to uninstall this. Put it in storage. Uninstall that, put that there. Put that L-shaped motor there, which will give me faster speeds. I'm just going to be slow until I get it. Yeah, I don't know why it won't find, but unfortunately. I think you need to make sure you do... Are you doing it on mobile? Because sometimes it doesn't work on mobile. Right, okay. Right, what am I doing here? Try and mobile and desktop. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work. So you... I mean, you've got these better lights, but I think it's a waste of money. And that refined metal, I don't know what you do with any of that. So we'll not look at that. What am I doing? I was going to buy the crab pots. That's what I was going to buy, and I was going to place them here. Ooh, what's the red light? Is that the... Is that just what the... Okay, so drop one there. It's very shallow here. That should be fine. So that's just red because that's a mission that I can't get to yet. I need explosives to get through that. Oh, that red thing's coming. Let's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of those water spouts. That cat guy, I'm going to call you that cat guy. But that golden retriever guy, welcome back. We are fishing. And try not to get eaten by big monsters. As you do. Okay. So I want to sail back to this island, I think. Is it that one or that one? I think it's that one. So I think I went down to that and then down to this. Because there's a bigger engine there, which will mean I can travel a little bit faster. I can't burn this engine up though, because then I'll be stuck. I won't know what to do. Gonna go and gamble? Yeah, gambling is on the landscape side today. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, gamble, and then a number, or gamble all. Robert, welcome in. We are fishing, we are running away from giant anglerfish, we are dredging up wrecked ships, and overall trying to survive on the ocean. So I've got this ship here, which, if I go in the cargo hold, we have this engine. I can install that there. It takes 3 hours. And I can also nick the metal. Now, I'm at 45 knots. And I think I was at 40 before, so I'm a little bit faster. I feel like... Right, let's just check this out. What did that say then? Dredge? Is that a dock? There is a dock there, so I'm going to go to that dock. Where am I? Yeah, we'll go to that dock. We've not been to that one before. Let's hasten our way over there with our 2 engines. I really don't want to damage any engines, so I'm just going to be careful. What's your golden retriever called, by the way? There you go, we docked. Oh, there's a photographer. Right, okay. Hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation, mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stella Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between 2 islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you want to retrieve the lenses for me, let's see. She rummaged through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'm marking them out where I think I lost them. Have I got any research things? I've got 9. That's a twin prop engine. I could swap both my engines for that, but I think I've already got more than that, have I? I've got 15 and 18. Pretty much the same, isn't it? So I don't think it's worth it. Actually, can I do this while I'm here? There's no storage here. Right. So, let's have a quick look on map. She thinks she lost it there. Do I have time to go there? It's 3 o'clock. I don't think I do. Let me just see. So, it's... up to that island over there. That's where she thinks she lost it. But if there's no dock, which I don't think there will be, I don't think I can get there in like 3 hours. Let's go and see what's over here. So I can check this area and then I can come back to her dock to sleep. There is something over there. Let's go and check that out. There's some... What is that noise? Is that just wind? Hello, who are you? You approach a hooded figure. Dirty robes obscure all features except to a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. So I need to give him a red snapper. Okay. Right, 6 o'clock. We need to get back. It's going dark. I wish it was like summertime and it wasn't dark till like 10 PM. It was dark at 7. I feel like that's too early to be going dark. I'm gonna get attacked by something big now. Okay, and we're back at the dock. To there, we can then rest overnight. We're going to wake up at there. Okay, boat's chugging along now. Yes, it is. We have got a slightly upgraded engine. We upgraded that one already, and we just upgraded. We've added this, so we've got a 15.8 and an 18.9. So we're getting some speed up. We've got an upgraded headlight, so we can kind of see in the gloom. It's just going morning. I've got a mission to go over to this island here, and then oh look at that! Isn't that nice? Let's do what is it? Shift? Is it Windows and down? No. Is it? No. My shortcut doesn't work. Shift and S? No. Control and S? No. Alt and S? Definitely that, but it doesn't seem to work. Anyway, forget it. It's 6 in the morning, just gone fully daytime, and we're heading over to this island because we've got a mission to go to here. Let's go and find out what it is. We're looking for lost lenses for a camera. If I get her lenses to her, she'll give me her old camera, spare camera, which I can then take to that woman back at the other dock in Ingfed or whatever it's called. It's this way more. But I do need to go and check out what that is over there. Because she was wanting to get a picture, like a camera. I'm assuming it is here. A collection of cases are washed up against the shore. Some have already split open their contents and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables. Photography equipment, a case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Yoink. Right, I might just get these fish while I'm here. There's a ship sunken over there. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? This looks like a red snapper, which is what that guy wanted. It is. That guy, the creepy yellow guy, he wanted one of these. So then we go to here. And we dredge this. We're going to get something valuable. Oh, messed up. A goblet. Okay, 12 o'clock. We head back to... Wait. This island? I don't think it was this island. It wasn't this close, was it? It wasn't this island. But what is this island? There's a dock here. It wasn't this island. Where am I going? It was here? I don't know, but let's go here anyway. We've got it should unlock this for the map. So just dock to this. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. You crashed your ship. What does that mean? Is it damaged? Can you repair it? What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Oh, yeah, sapphire ring. I will take that. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Okay, let's leave. What do you want to do? Leave. Undock. Right, I need to get, in the time I've got, I need to get back to her. Pretty sure she is on this island. Let's try and get to the island before everything goes wrong. Repairs are impossible, and I respawned in a blue one. Wait, is it the blue one the same as yours, though, or are you starting from, like, a scratch, basically? You're starting from a fresh... So that'd be well annoying if you crash your ship and then that's it, you've lost everything. Right, here we go. Here's the photographer. We're going to pull up here. I'm going to speak to her. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes from the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that a careful polish can't remedy, at least. There we go. Ability unlocked. Camera. Take them up to compose it. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Tell me about large fish. I expect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably huge whale shark. They tend to prefer warm waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Tell me about mammals. Same sort of ship, same design, but it's blue. Okay. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpback sperm whales and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that the numbers have dwindled with Ingfell's whaling endeavours. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Whale sharks are cool, yeah. Tell me about birds. You'll hear quite a variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few large species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks, looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You might hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are common sight in temperate waters around the Marrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. I saw some earlier. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are a perfect environment for them. That's it then. So I've got a camera now, so I can use a camera. There, look. Oh, look. I thought I'd give the camera to the other woman, but apparently not. Right, it's going night time. I'm just going to grab a fish from here because it may be a new species that I've not found before. Ooh, that's a yellow. I need to get the yellow. So that was an oceanic perch. Wait, I wanted to get this one. It's still fresh. Well, that guy, he doesn't have a dock. And it's going to be night, it's going to be too late to go to that guy. I hope it's fresh in the morning. It should be, right? I only just caught it. Right, let's sleep through. Let's get up at 4:30ish again. Right, is it still fresh? Stale. Will he mind that? I'm going to go to this patch anyway, because I might get something cool here as well. Moonfish. Nice. Say that as someone who is terrified of the ocean. I've got soft spot for whales and whale sharks and giant manta rays, though. I wouldn't say I'm terrified of the ocean, but I wouldn't like to be in the deep ocean. I can help it. Hopefully he doesn't mind having a stale fish rather than a fresh fish. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. A sacrifice. They point out another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Well, that's abyssal. I don't know how to get that, so you'll have to come back. You crashed your ship, yeah. Makes sense, owls would prefer the ocean. I think owls like woodland, do they? Okay, right. I need to go back, I think. I need to go back to the base. How far am I from the base? Oh, I'm really far. Look, that's all the way up there. I'm probably just as quick to go here. And then unlock that area. No idea what's over there, but I'm a bit scared, but if I swing it to the right a little bit, go past this island, and this one. Yeah, I never asked that actually. How did he crash? Did he hit a planet? Did you land too hard? Did you drive into a asteroid? Ooh, what's this? Why's that red? What are these for? What are these guys? Oh, they're the abyssal ones. Ah, so I need the abyssal tool for that, which I don't have. Ooh. So there's an island here, which has got, that's got another shrine, look. The salt water is bad for my feathers. So, a slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large powerful fish shapes carved in. So, there's a hammerhead shark there, look. I don't have anything for that. Let's come back to that later. Saltwater is bad for my feathers and I'm deathly allergic to sharks. I mean, who isn't? It's getting a bit late, you know. It's getting a bit late. I'm getting nervous. Is there a dock? Is there a dock here? There's a lot of buildings. I can't see a dock. Sun's dropping. Is there a dock here? There's not a dock here. Scheiße. Right, do I swing to the right and hope that I'm in safe waters? There's no dock there, right? They're kind of docks, but... Uh-oh. What is that red thing? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a dock literally right here, but there's all... Oh, are they going to hurt me? Dock here, look. Boat's name should be Toluco's Traveller. I don't think you can name your boat, but that's cool. I like the idea of that, naming your boat. Right, where am I? I'm at generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. That's it. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. Check the cupboards. Okay, research part. Yep, nice. You empty the cupboards. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange-looking prototype parts on the table. You can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, we find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuate to fort." It'd be like painted on the side, yeah. Planet Earth itself pulled me in with its gravity. My thrusters were weakened 50 times. Ouch. Where do you want to look? We're going to look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Okay, why would you do that? But you did it anyway. Plug an item from a gouge in the floor. That's it. We want to leave. We want to... The generator. What is this then? But yes, Mr. Big Pop, welcome back in. This is Dredge. Gonna wake up in a few hours. Okay, 5 o'clock. I'm going to undock and we're going to see what is around here, because look at these. I think these are going to hurt me, right? Broken spectacles. Well, that's coming for me, right? Oh no, it's just sunk into the water. Right, I think these will all be ones I can't get. Nope, can't get that one. This is like abyssal area, I think, so... I can go this way, though. I've slept overnight. I've added a note to the thing. I wish I could get off and go on the islands, that would be fun. Right, so there's no point checking much around. Oh, do you know what? Shall I go over to the other outpost? While I'm here. I had 3 ion boosters. Wait, I missed a few. Let me aim a direction this way. Space engineers. It's a bit out of your league. Wolf brain equals small. Oh, this is really deep. Look, I'm scared. Look how deep that is. Whoa, it's like a giant plant. Whoa, I don't want to drive over that, just in case. It's like a massive plant under the water. I definitely don't want to drive over that. No idea if that's even... Ooh. No idea if that's even a thing. Land ho! Oh, shall I start dredging it? Damn it. No. It's really hard to do this one. I keep timing it wrong. Down, up, down, up, down. That's it. I've got loads of goodies, but I'm nowhere near anywhere to sell them, so I need to stop. What on earth is this place? Right, we go to that one after this. We go to this one first. A giant plant under the water, though. Gravity is always way stronger than I think. Turn down the hunger because it's going down too fast. Ever played Dave the Diver? I've watched somebody play it, but I've never played it myself. It does look quite good. Oh, I can fish here. Let's see what this is. Mouse. Oops. Barracuda. Damn it, I can't even take it. I've got 3 slots. Well, sorry, Mr. Barracuda, I can't take you. I feel like it's not made by the same people who make this game, is it? Oh, I could have sold some fish. Okay, never mind. Right, what am I doing? Storage. Store all the goodies. Get rid of that. Sell the fish. There we go. Fish market. Oh, I need to go back for those crab pots, don't I? It's rotting. Sell. It's not really worth anything. Okay. Can I afford any of that? What do I need? Wait, I can do it like this, can't I? So let's go into my storage. I need 4 of those. I want to get this hull upgrade. I'm going to fly to the corner shop, corner store real quick, no worries. It's pixel art, I'm a huge sucker for pixel art. I always used to like first person. Oh, look, for the upgrade I need the refined metal, I need to buy that. I'll only just be able to afford that. But it'll be worth it, I think. So I need 3 more wood, and then the refined metal. Which is a bit annoying. David R is Mint Rocket. Dredge is Black Salt Games. Okay, yeah. But Dredge, the Dredge devs are making a new game that I played the playtest of a few weeks ago. I forget what it's called now. Why have I still got that in here? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called now. But the what you do is boats come in, and you can repair them, clean them, scrape like shells off them, and then people pay you to do it. So you accept a mission that happens, and then the shells that you scrape off you can put into a little shop and sell them to people that turn up. But then it's a bit creepy. It's like weird things happening. I guess it's a bit like this. Like you get a book delivered, and it's from your dad, and it says don't read the book, but then you accidentally read the book or something. I can't quite remember. And weird, creepy things start happening, and you need to smoke to bring your sanity levels down and stuff. It's a bit of a weird game. So we're at Starlight Pontoon. Okay, we'll sleep through the night. We'll get to the same sort of time, about here. Now we can head... Where? Where are we heading? We're going to head to the castle. We're going to head to this castle here. And then we're going to head back towards Greater Marrow, which is a long journey because we may have to go somewhere here first, and then we head up. We'll set off in the night, because by the time we actually get rocking, someone will have... I want to know what that massive, like, opening in the ground with the big plant in there is. Whether you go over the middle if it'll try and bite you, or whether it's at night it'll try and wake up and get you. I'm assuming that's what happens. Oh look, here's maybe some wood. Part of this mission that I need to do. Oops, timed it wrong already. Take that. Is there any more? Take more. Speaking of spooky water, have a place Subnautica. Someone on the other side was asking about that. I don't see who it was now, but I have played it on PlayStation. I didn't get very far with it, and then I never went back to it. It took me I only played it for a couple of hours. Ooh, a savage barracuda. It's a special one. So I'm going to this dock here. It's only 12 o'clock, but I might as well grab this note. You play that game? Oh, was it you, Wandering Merchant, who was asking me about it? Oh, I'm not sure about playing it in VR. I think it'd be too scary. Oh, that's got guns on it, this place. Look, the old fortress. Okay, researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need me to help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the centre of the basin. That's the thing I saw. I fled here and I've been making do as best as I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. So a glowing octopus, that's shallow. An aurora jellyfish, that's coastal. And a firefly squid, that's coastal as well. Okay. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment that, you probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research post itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. Yes, I saw that. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. A hostile drone near my... There's a hostile drone near your ship. Bloody hell. Scary. Got no self-defense system. Can you just run away? Anything else? Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack that and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I keep finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started to find them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sample tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. Ready for Concerned Apes. Day doing me star juice. Next game, Haunted Chocolatier. That sounds good. I like chocolate and I like scary games, so I'll have to look that out. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? About those specimens you're after. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with difference. Yeah, okay. We've already spoke about that. We have read that. We have another messages. We've got 2 messages there I'm not going to read yet. Catch a fang tooth. Collect samples. So do I go and try and collect the samples? So everything was shallow, but in this area, right? So let's just go and have a wander around here. If I need to dock, I've got another dock over there. Okay, so this is... I'm ahead. I've no space to pick it up though, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go... That looks a red snapper. Not what she wanted. No. Time is ticking. It's 4 o'clock. Goes dark in an hour. No, in 3 hours, but it's very soon. What's this thing? It's a barracuda, right? I need somewhere to sell fish. That's still fresh, but it'll go off. And there's no docks around here. That'll let me sell fish. So I think I'm going to have to go... I was going to go to if there was a place on this bit, but I can't remember if there is. I'll do this. Oh, what was that? Oh, it even shows you where you can catch... Oh. It's too late and this fish is going to go off. But I can't sell it here. No, I can't sell it here. So this is the area that she got attacked on. So should I be here? Oh, in fact, is there access to my storage here? So that'll be useful. No, there's not. Damn it. Right, where was... Before we get distracted, we need to go. You survived the drone by a miracle. It's headed the total opposite direction. Nice. I don't think I can catch these, and these probably damage my ship. Oh, exploded. I bumped over it and it exploded. It didn't damage my ship, but it exploded. Right, let me think. I need to go to that woman's place, was it? To do the upgrade? No. It was to this place, the Starlight Pontoon. Let's go there. I don't have anything abyssal for that, so I can't get those. Not like barracudas. Not like groupers. Don't like wreckages here, but I don't really need those at the moment. I don't have space. There is a yellow wreck thing over here. Oh, look at the size of that shark over there. Let's just look at this one. Shapes in the deep. Is this one of the missions? Damn it. Anchor flag. Not what I needed, but I wanted to go and see. Look, there it is. Look, the massive shark. Look at it. Is this going to attack me? Just realised. Oh, this is a whale shark. If I do E, camera. Right, it pauses the game, look, while it lets you... Can you go underwater? No. Back. Well, this island down here, I don't think there's anything on it. Might be some like wrecks and stuff, but it's 12 o'clock. I've got time. What is that island down there? Okay, that is Gale's place. So I've been there. So there's this. I'll grab this while I'm here. Just more jewellery. A doubloon. Okay, not really any need for that. No, wrong mode. This mode. So I'm going to the back of this island over here. Oh Jesus, it's 4 o'clock. Time goes so quick, like it's 12 o'clock. It's took me 4 hours to do that little loop. Hammerhead shark, again I can't do anything with that. Damage one of my engines. It's about to go dark. It's about to go dark. I need to get around here quicker, but I'm going really slow now because I've only got one engine. What are these blue fish over here? There's another one of those statue things. Let me go and find out what this is. What are these? Oh, I can get them. What? A firefly? Oh, firefly squid. That's one of the ones. That's one of the missions. Let me just look at what this is while I'm here. No! No! It's a monster! No! Is it coming? I don't want to turn around. I'm literally at the dock here. It's right here. Come on. It's my engine that's damaged. Right, is that monster gone? I'm scared. Can't look. Right. Yeah, I damaged my engine by racing away from something. Repair. So I've got the firefly squid, which I need to put into my storage. That's rotting away, so I need to really sell that to the fish market. Sell fish. Need to put that in my storage. Those in my storage, and that. But now I can go to the shipyard, not shipyard. Oh, I need to buy that gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to spend $500 on that. Ridiculous, but then I can do this. Put that into there. Go to the cargo storage, put that in there, that in there, and that in there. Oh, we need another 500. I need to sell all this stuff, don't I? I need to get back to somewhere I can sell that stuff. Right, I might have to just stick with the mission that I'm doing. So I'll go back to my storage, get that back out. That is the Firefly Squid. That's one of the missions things that I've got to do. I need 3 more quest items. What is this? That's another Firefly Squid, I think. Yeah, I didn't need 2 of those. I don't remember what I actually need. Pursuits. Glowing octopus and an aurora jellyfish. Right, I need to look for a jellyfish then. It must be around all this area. I imagine an aurora jellyfish. Kinda wish it told me what they were before I picked them. Coral grouper, that's cool. But am I going to risk going across here? So this is where the tentacles. Is it moving because I'm coming across? Is it going to attack me? I think this is one of the things I need, you see. No. No! So it does attack me. Okay, so you don't want to do that. It's a good job I just saved here, right? Okay, so that was something I don't need anyway. That from that middle bit. Ooh, what are these things? Oh, this is one of them. This is one of them. This is the glowing octopus. Glowing octopus, there we go. So now we need one more, and it's called a aurora jellyfish. Aurora jellyfish. That must be another glowing one, right? Are you a married person? I am married. Yes, my wife was in the chat earlier. She's on holiday with her sister, so she was in the chat telling me that she was off to bed. How about you? How about anybody in the chat? Have you got a significant other? Married? Engaged? Can I get to this without getting attacked? Back off slowly. Go. Yes, 7 years. Nice. I think I'm at 11 now. Right, where am I going to find... What was that? I keep forgetting what the last one... Aurora jellyfish? I'm assuming aurora jellyfish will glow. Wouldn't you have thought? Say... Art. I just hope the aurora jellyfish isn't in the middle somewhere and you've got to wait for a certain time. What was that? Ooh, it's like a conger... Oh, that's the conger eel. That was a conger eel, should I say. Yeah, so the holiday that we're going on this year, the Mexico trip, is like our 10-year anniversary holiday that we wanted to do the year before, but A, we didn't really have the money, and B, we left it a bit late. I'm going to drop these 2 fish off at her, because... What is that there? Oh, that's cool. That's a hammerhead. And also, we were trying to decide where to go, and we were like, you know what, we'll go to Mexico. Then when we looked, it was like the best time to go in November, and this was like October, and we was like, oh, it's too late. So we went somewhere else. Right, okay. Not married, no significant other, just lots of kitties, yes. I'm too young for it. I'm 14. Okay, yeah, that is a bit too young. I've never been married as long as you've been alive. Right, Aurora jellyfish. It's kind of got these little danglers. Coastal. That's all it says. Don't really know what that means. So that's two of the 3. It's 3 o'clock, so I'm going to have a loop around this island. Coastal might mean it's outside of the area a little bit on the coast. Oh, what was that? What's that noise? Is that part of the game, or is it just like a... I kind of want to get hammerhead, but I don't want to kill a hammerhead and then not be able to take it anywhere. Whoa, whoa, whale! I hear a whale. Where's the whale? I can hear it. Can you hear it? Massive whale. Right, let's see what this is. I did want to see the whale, but it is night time. And these guys... I keep pressing that instead of that. Oh, I think this is the thing I've already got, right? Firefly squid, yes. Bit too similar. Right, it's going night time. I need to get into cover before something nasty attacks me. No idea what's coming, but I'm going to run away. Rest. So where am I going to find this last one? It must be this area. I don't know where to look. It says coastal. I mean, I would think it's these red jellyfish. But these explode when you go near them. It's not these. This thing is... Oh, these are just despawned. Those just despawned. I wonder if it's something you can only catch at night. Maybe. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. Seen the movie Real Steel? No, I've never even heard of it. Real Steel, what's it about? What kind of work do you do if you don't... What kind of work do I do? I'm a product photographer. That's another red snapper, I don't need that. I don't want to fill up my pockets with stuff I don't need. Just want... Ooh, what are these things? Oh, these are abyssal, right? I can't take these. Yes. There's a pirate ship there, though. Shall I go and have a look at the pirate ship? What does everyone else do as their job? Ooh, money, money, money. Is that the one where Hugh Jackman fights robots? I've heard of that actually. Doesn't he have like a fighting robots? It's like his own robot that he uses to fight with people. I need that. I don't really want that. I don't really need it. It's a cool idea, but I don't know if it was any good, was it? A full-time menace. Part-time owl, full-time menace. I'm going to start calling you Dennis. Employed at the moment, used to be an apprentice boilermaker. Boilermaker? What would a boilermaker do? I mean, make boilers, but like, as in what? Boilers as in from your house? Or boilers as in like steam boilers? Look at that Navy vessel here, look. Whoa, that is cool. Is it Navy vessel or is it like a... I don't know what it is. I'm wondering whether these Aurora things are only out at night. Ooh, a concertina barracuda. Alright, I need to go somewhere where I can sell all this to get more space in my pockets. I'm hoping I'm going all the way back round towards the dock again, because it's going nighttime again. I think I'm going to have to go out at night to try and find these things. Before that, you were a Harley Davidson tech. Have you watched? Ooh. Ooh. This is that. This is it, right? Oh no, this is the other octopus. It's the one I've already got, I think. It's the one I've already got. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sell what I've got because I don't need any of them. Oh, that's rotting. So I can sell both of those. Yeah. So I was going to say, did you ever see any of the Ewan McGregor's Long Way series? Because in the fourth one, Long Way Home, that they've just done this year, was it, or last year? They did. It's Long Way Home where they had no. Long Way Home they had old bikes. Long Way Up they had electric Harley Davidsons. Which are pretty cool. They were like the first ones. They've just made them and they changed them into like more off-road focused ones just for them. You're a full-time gamer and unemployed. I'm going to work when you're 15. Worked in the second biggest coal burning plant in the US. Wow. Who is a professional owl? Yeah, well, yeah. A lot of boilermaker is power plant and heavy construction. Didn't one person fall into a boiler? Big boiler. Professional merchant. Love you some Ewan McGregor. Yeah, I did like that series. Right, we can put that in storage, that in storage, that in storage. That's it. So I need that's it, and might actually try just no, don't damage your ship. I've just damaged I damaged one of my fishing rods. Barely brushed it, that's ridiculous. Electric bikes are dope. Oh. Art of the Silver Tongue. Oh, a book. Okay, nice. I've got a new book to read while I'm driving along. So let's fix the old fishing rod. There we go. So how do I do the book? This one. Wrenched on Harleys, but I've almost all two is. I've never really driven or ridden a proper motorbike. I've had the what are these things? What are these things? Oh, that's those things again. I keep finding those. Let's try this one over here. It's quite deep. I think those are the same things again, right? Yeah, those are the same things again. It's gone really dark. I just keep going round to these blue things and hopefully that doesn't get me. Could it be this one? Could it be this one? No, it's those things again. Damn it. Radiant squid. Wait, radiant squid. Is that the one? Was that what I needed? Pursuits. Oh, no, aurora jellyfish. It wasn't a radiant squid. It was an aurora jellyfish. I don't know where to find them. Let's do my head a little bit. Yeah, I've only ever. Oh! I'm scared of these things. What are these? What are these? What is this? That's those things again. Right, I need to leave. Scared of those red eyes. If they turn purple, it's bad, someone said. It's midnight. Oh, am I going to crash? I don't know my way around the kitchen. I can't find this aurora jellyfish to save my life. Uh-oh. I need to avoid that as well. That'll attack me. I need to sleep as well because my eye gets, like, really tired. Oh, this is frustrating. I can't find the last one. I'm gonna have to sleep. until the morning. And then now I'm probably not going to find them. Right, let me just double check. It's not a radiant squid that I need, is it? It's not a radiant squid that I need. Pursuits. Glowing octopus, firefly squid. It's an aurora jellyfish. An aurora jellyfish. I can't find them anywhere. Am I British? Yes, I am from England. England. I don't want to read those two yet. What else have I got? Oh, I need to sell that then, don't I? I need to go to the fish market. Click on that. No, just sell. Where am I going to find this one then? A trawl net. Wait, let me look then. What does it say? Cabin, pursuits. It did tell me that you could get them all from all shallow, I think. Can I find it in here? How do I find it? It said shallow, I think. Or did it say coastal? How do you find like a certain one though? Look, he's loaded. Not as loaded as some people. Some people have got like literally millions. Glowing octopus is there. I don't know what that is. Maybe it was coastal? Oh, I don't know. Don't know how I'm going to find it without maybe Googling it. What he warned Munyao about abusing his millions? Yeah, that's true. Let's Google it. Dredge Aurora jellyfish. Oh yeah. When the fog rolls in, the player should simply select the trawl net from the radial menu, deploy the equipment, sail around the stellar basin, taking care to avoid the horror in the centre after sailing through those locations for a short time. Yes, I need a trawl net. What in the hell was... Oh, that was me doing a burst. Can I buy a trawl net from here? I don't really want a trawl net because I'm going to have to unplug my engines and stuff and mess about. It's not the best. It's that, and I need to remove that, so I'll need to uninstall that and put that in my thing, and then... I don't have enough money. I don't have money to do that. Dang. Okay. To show where you spend your... It's alerts. Alerts. I need like 100 quid to do this. Let's just fish for a bit then. Damn it. Fish market. 169. Nice. That should be enough. Shipyard. Nets. Yeah, it's only operational for 1 day. Trawl net. Okay, so now I need to wait for night time. And then I need to do my trawl net, right? Let's just grab a few more of these and just keep making money. This spot is depleted. Let's grab a few more. It's 4 o'clock. What else can I grab? There's another one over there. There's some over here. Look. Yeah, so there is a few sound alerts. There is a few redemptions. I'm going to add more when I get around to it. But what you can do is if you click on the link and you log in to your YouTube page on Streamlabs, you can trigger the alerts without having to type into the chat. You just click the button. But it does involve you logging in to YouTube on Streamlabs. Sell all the fish. Okay, now it's as the fog rolls in, it said. Fog is rolling in, right? We need to go to this. We need to go to this. And then we drop the troll net and we just drag it around, I think. And we drag it through areas that I think maybe... Oh, there we go, look. I got one already. That was bloody quick. Where is it? Where is it? It's not in my inventory. Does it just collect one? Or can you keep collecting them? Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe you can only collect one thing at a time, which seems crazy. Maybe you pull it up. Still not in my inventory. It's in my net. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. Where is it? Oh, there, look, there's a separate net area, okay. So I'll just leave that there then. We sleep through the night. Here. On dock. And then we go to the woman. In the castle. I think you can see it in the net, it's quite cool. I think I get to see it floating in the water though. Right, I think once I've done this mission, I may end there because I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I need to tidy the house, pack all my equipment for Monday, pack an overnight bag for Sunday night. So I'm going to my mum's with the dog, and get prepped for a brand new shoot with a brand new client on Monday, which I'm a bit nervous about. Need to make sure all my batteries are charged and all my equipment's packed properly and not missing any cables and stuff, so I've got quite a lot to do really. Net. This. You. Looks like caught all the surface specimens I need, but I also need some from deeper down. I don't have any equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. Developed a device to receive samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before they attack. No idea how to keep the creatures at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, you need to retrieve some prototype parts. Go on the day, yep. I've seen the prototype parts. I'll go and get those before we end. I wanted to catch a hammerhead, but I don't think it's going to fit in here. It's going to be way too big. Let me just do it anyway, and then it's done. I can't, I need a deeper... Okay. Oh, where am I going? This way, right? It's like a proper cool boat now with the hook, the dredging hook and the net. And if I do the net now, is it going to catch anything else? Say I've very much enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have done some fun stuff today. Oh, that said fish. Maybe I should have pressed the fish button. Anyway, right. Pull that up. More up here. Here is the The floor, I think. No, inspect the equipment on the table. Right, prototype parts. We take those. And then we leave. Gonna go take care, peeps. Like both sides, yes, like both sides. Like the stream, subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and then you won't miss any more. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do next week. I'm working Monday away, so I'm going to be back late, so I probably won't do a stream on Monday. Then there's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm at work as normal. But I'm away Friday, Saturday, Sunday in for Amsterdam Marathon. So I'm going to have to try and do at least one in the week. I wanted to do as many as possible before the charity stream just to keep the momentum going. But I'm probably going to have to do at least one Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. So there's only a week before the charity stream, so... Okay, so... Ooh, what's this? Sampling device. Oh, but where does that got to go? It's going to go like that, is it? Right, put it in storage now. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and makes a high-pitched noise should deter the creature from attacking or enraging it. Connected to the research outpost generator, and you'll have to return to re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Now, take a look at the list of specimens. We want to install and activate the machine before you're collecting these. Giant amphipod, anglerfish, loose jaw, and snailfish. Ooh. Beetle? I don't know what that means. But I think I'm going to do that next time I play. I might even play this during the charity stream because it's super chill. I don't know what everyone else thinks about this, whether it's something that they'd like to watch more of. But I've enjoyed it. But like I say, I've got a lot to do tomorrow and I need to get an early night Sunday for a busy day Monday. So I'm going to get some sleep now. And yeah, thank you very much. Thanks to all the new subs. Push me over that 500 mark. If you've liked, if you've commented, all that fun stuff. So yeah, like I say, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday next week. The more the better, but hopefully I can get at least one in next week. So keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on the notifications on YouTube, and hopefully I will catch you guys on another one. And if not, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you next week. See you in a bit.